DM for this game. But I'm gonna get started with a little bit of the world. Which page are you guys on? You got. So yes, this is Gideon. What I've told you from the chat is that there's this huge wedding about to happen. It is to combine powers of some neighboring continents. One of the two on the list or on the wedding invite is not from here, but is known pretty well from by the others. So Talus Valiant is the resident from Raziel. His father, with the late mother, is trying to solve some issues by, of course, wedding Ailea Fowler. So the rumors and things that are going around that she may not be on the up and up. She may be kind of corrupt. Things may not be as you may, I guess, expect for her to be just a beautiful bride. And there may be words from others that are nearby. The others being the faces you see on screen. Each leader that is appearing yonder. Each, of course, in charge of that specific name or fate. Or state. I guess I should just call them countries. But yeah. Each has a common residence of whatever face you see. So if you see an elf, you can expect there to be majority elves there. If you see a drow, you can expect there to be majority drow at that place as well.
And then faceless white people up here.
Yes, those faceless white folks up there. Yeah, so those people are exactly as he is, mostly masked. They won't be able to, I guess, understand or figure out what they are unless you ask some questions, which may be kind of against the rules, as it is called silence.
This might be kind of rude.
Yeah.
Humans are the site.
Humans are the what?
Are humans the site city?
Site city. So there's a few humans. So there's Lucas here, Keelan up top, and I believe Sonosuke down here. Oh yeah, Monica too.
Innocent, Sight, and Water are human cities.
Yes, and you can't trust as well. Monica has been called a beast, but it's for other reasons.
Water, Sight, Trust,
and Water,
and Innocent.
Yes, that's one even. So, yeah. So, like I said, the rest of the continent is pretty sparse. Like any races is available for use because it probably exists somewhere, on the continent. As for classes, same thing. Nothing's going to be like out of the blue for anyone. Or what was the question?
This isn't the whole world, right?
No, it's not the whole world. This is just a single continent.
I got 19.
Alea,
just like the setting.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I mean, never know.
Yeah. She's your I guess foreigner.
From where?
So I haven't really named the continent, but just she's from.
Oh, a different continent?
Yeah, different continent completely.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, she's not the expected Prussians. And yeah. But yeah, so the relationships between each leader is typically okay. It's professional and respectable, but there has been a few times where there's been, like, of course, disputes and some clashes. It's never gotten to an actual war at any point. So
I'm gonna do what Marlon does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from New Beginnings.
Are you Captain America too?
That's what he did. Why is Captain America from New Beginnings? Marlon's crazy.
Inspiration would be half-orcs, mostly?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Or full orcs.
Yeah.
So you'll see some humans, some orc, and some half-orc, of course. So they'll blend. But yeah, primarily the leader herself is a full orc. Yeah. They don't always fall into typical stereotypes. So if you see orc, don't always think dumb.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Like I would hope that most of the alignment restrictions on races is just brushed to the side, because most of it is just absolutely racist.
Yeah, I tend to not deal with that. Like, even with accents and things. Even though you may have, of course, hear one that sounds like the stereotype, but it's just me trying to differentiate the voices.
Yeah.
But
Josh has an orc voice. It's real racist.
Yes, it's horrible. It's got like a lisp and everything. But yeah.
So strength is dwarves?
Yes.
I would assume that the capital city is a blend, like a mixing pot.
Right. Oftentimes you'll see a little bit of everything just kind of floating about. The current leader is Talus's father, who is at the back end of his health. He's not doing too well, but he's trying to make sure things are set in order for before he leaves, or before he passes away. So you may hear some word of like the king being in bad health, or like people wishing that he hurry up and die, or things like that. It's not that he has a bunch of haters or anything, but it's just people tend to like new rule, so they like change. Even though he does have a few people that don't like. Yeah, so there's on top of that, let's add that there too. There are rumors about how his mother died, or how the wife died, probably Queen Myra. So that is also something if you want to look into. It is questionable, kind of curious about why, how, what happened. So you could dig into that, or if you want to add part of that to your story, or if you want to get involved in some kind of way. If you were the assailant, who knows? But yeah, what else we got? So let's scroll through notes. And...
Is Fate ASMR?
Fate is Drow.
What is wind and...
Wind is going to be your elves and other faithful.
Isn't Innocence Drow too? Or are they...
Innocence as a I believe I made him Drow in the prior time I tried to run this, but
you said they were human a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, so I said I'm sticking to human.
Yeah.
So, like I said, in prior runs.
So the human sages are water, sight, trust, innocence, or half-orcs and etc. are inspiration. Dwarves are strength, the drow is fate, elves are wind, and silence wears a mask, so you're not quite sure.
Right.
Innocence could be I'm not gonna push too much. I was gonna say something from the Shadowfell, like gray humans, because the Shadow Kai elves are gray like that, so that's probably humans like that as well.
Yeah, so you like I said, you'll find a little bit of everything everywhere, but it's the leader in particular that kind of I wouldn't say represents everyone, but it's the majority.
It represents the majority, which is fine.
Yeah. So, any other just basic questions that you may have to make up? The little diamonds you see around the map are minor cities. Nothing too major, but if in case you want to be from somewhere not directly in the cities, the major cities.
May I ask how big each unit on this map is?
So let's say a boat going up to the city will be about that big. That's pretty massive. It's about, I would say, maybe the size of Australia.
Would be what big? I didn't even see that you placed anything.
The purple thing next to your token.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, this continent's pretty small.
Yeah, Australia is not small, but small.
Yeah, it's nothing massive. It's its own place to be known. Like, so it's not like Japan collection of islands. It's more of Australia's a good I guess example of it. Let's see. Yeah. So, any requests on certain races that you guys have an idea for? You want to stick to what's available from the leaders? What's the grandiose?
How would Reborn be treated in this world?
Reborn will probably lean more towards this side of the map.
Yeah, that's pretty much
the
what
silence, and the city where City by Wind. That tends to be more of, I guess, forgiving and understandable of things that aren't completely like just.
Live.
Yeah. So directly in the city of Wind, you'll find things that are maybe resistant to it, because it's kind of a city of like Fey life with trees and druids type of stuff. But as you drift further out, this those who I guess maybe have dabbled or have been reborn, maybe closer towards the City of Silence, as they maybe travel towards them to see if they can find refuge there. So this would be your area.
What's the hag race called?
Hmm?
Changeling, I think.
No, that's Pathfinder rules. Yeah, hags and changelings all connect to each other in D&D. Damn, what was it? It's one you the reborn. It's like the reborn and the Banthier and the third one. It's like a hag. I'll look it up
I'll
later.
go look up.
No, I'll look it up later. No, it's fine. Because I never get to like, yeah. I always use the reborn, so maybe I'll try that one out. New races. Yeah, I remember seeing the changeling lore in Pathfinder was kind of weird with the hags. Like they had to be like born of a hag or something like that.
I found it interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, just at this point, like I said, if you guys have your character ideas, you can just start presenting yourselves. If you have any points of, I guess, position where you want to start in the world, or
I got stuff. Let's go first, because if not, I'm about to go ham. Like, I think I'll let y'all go first, because I don't want to. I don't want to go here for like the next 45 minutes, and y'all guys, okay, my characters. My name's Ted, and I'm an adventurer. It's like, God damn it, Ted. Yeah.
I'll go second.
good job.
I'll go first. I'm okay going. I mean, do you want to have anything?
So, roll lots.
I was told to hold off on getting too invested on character creation.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
we just
so
got
this point,
told. Yeah, that's what we're to right now.
just come up-
Hold off till
just
right
borrow an
now.
idea. Just spitting borrow an
Yeah,
idea.
but the problem with coming up with things in call is I can't think when I'm hearing people talk.
Oh well, I mean, like just based off the stuff you've heard, like doesn't. I mean, I
But
have
you need to hear more.
ideas. I've had ideas that I can connect to this that I've heard, but
Do you need to hear more? Like, you have any other questions about the world or the area?
When I say I can't think when people talk, I don't have a brain process when I'm listening to someone speak.
do you think in words or pictures?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I think in words.
Okay.
So when I'm
So-
listening to someone talk, all I think is the words they're talking
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, yeah. Like I think in like 3D and shit like that. It's really easy for me. Yeah. So, so my idea is so this wedding thing, right? It's kind of a big deal. How big of a deal? Like it's a big deal for the continent, right?
The entire continent, yes.
Yeah. So what about outside the continent?
The country that's going to be connected is going to be mainly affected, but it's going to be not preferably
Yeah.
a force that's going to build up that will help them either defend themselves or raise their monetary value, stuff like that.
I assume him becoming like marrying like very next in line, like smoothing up to him, like interacting with the new king guy, new prince would be pretty good, right? So I know Voss, how he interacted with New Beginnings, he would probably have something to do on this continent. So Voss would be here, which is another NPC character that I have. Technically, it's a character, and he would be interacting something. So my character would be Voss's like guard, servant, something or other. So that's why they're here now. But now that they're here, they don't really need to guard him anymore, right? Like it's all good. Like he can just like sit in the kingdom or whatever. So she's gonna be, not needing to be sticking around him or whatever. So I know some. See, again, I'm technically metagaming something, like right, because I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen similar to potentially what would happen. But I assume shit's gonna go down at some point, and we're gonna be wandering around, adventuring and stuff like that, like after this beginning. So I have concepts for the character, like reasons for them to wander around afterwards, like to help with whatever's going on. But I don't know how much information. Yeah, I think I'm cheating. So
Well,
I can't really use it.
without trying to spoil anything. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
that's
be
the
very- it's
problem,
gonna be
right? I
very
have an
different.
idea, and it's a
very
really
different.
good idea,
Yeah, it's
but
gonna be very different. Like, it's gonna be very different from what happened before.
I
So,
have to, I have to kind of like think of like, okay,
like,
what can I put forth? Something like, okay, this would be really cool, but I'm like, well, if that happens,
yeah,
this would be really bad, so that wouldn't really
yeah.
work. So the idea is, yeah. So let's just say with like, I have a NPC type character that's here, and my character was a guard, and they no longer need the guard because they're here in the city and they're safe. I don't need to follow them around in the kingdom, right, in the city and whatnot. So my character would be potentially out and about in the kingdom, and that's why they're here in the capital pretty much right now, from all the reasons. But that's good enough for now. I want to see whatever else is like connect. Like I'll do step by step. Like that's why I'm here in the kingdom, in the capital. So like I want to know what everyone else's reason is, and then we can like I'll do next step pretty much, right? We go step by step by step. I don't want to give too much and be like, okay, now everyone start adding to that, right? That'd be weird.
Okay, so are Simic hybrids basically just experimental elves?
Yeah, kinda. They're
Okay.
like they're from the magic setting, so they're like elves are a big race for white or not white, red. Keep saying every color but the right color. Green, blue, green and blue. So it'll be a lot of like merfolk and elves, and a lot of experimented merfolk and elves. Mm-hmm.
I'm putting that on the back burner.
Yeah, you can have weird arms and stuff.
I just think the underwater adaptation and the mantle wings are adorable.
You can be as much of a furry as you want because
Yes.
you don't know what you got turned into. You can be anything almost. I remember there was a jellyfish one.
There is. There's also a lobster one, which I'm less excited about, but I still like it.
Maybe you can probably reskin some of them to be, yeah.
I haven't looked at a lot of 5e races in a while. What are Vidalcan?
Oh, that's
They're blue
the
people.
Blue people, yeah, yeah. They have like 6 fingers, I think.
They also
They're not a D&D race. They're a Magic the Gathering race.
Ah,
They're from Ravnica. So if you want to like be a little bit more lore friendly, it's probably even like being a Warforged, but not in not Ravnica, in Eberron, right? Like it's kind of weird. But yeah, so like Vidalcan and stuff like that are all from
okay,
Ravnica,
okay.
a different dimension. But I assume it's fine, right? You're just a blue person. You can sing "I'm Blue."
Yeah,
every
but
day.
what's cool is they get the advantage on wisdom, intelligence, and charisma.
Yeah,
saving.
they're good. Yeah, they're good. I mean, the core are good too. What do they call them? The white people with long white hair. They have halfling luck, so you don't have to be a halfling to get halfling luck.
I'm thinking of just playing a human wizard.
Yeah, you seem like you're always human. You like that feat, apparently.
I like playing a human.
I play him in a lot too.
I think it allows me to tell a more grounded story.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've met people like that.
Yeah, I know people that play like just
So,
human in video
I
games
mean,
and stuff.
Goku, you said you wanted to go next, so go ahead.
All right. So basically, I'm thinking of coming up with a concept of like a wizard protege, basically, who's following their like basically teacher into the city, who came for this wedding to look over it. He basically brought me along because he thinks that I'm still not like basically not strong enough to hold down the fort back at our wizard tower, but like he doesn't think I'm experienced enough.
Okay.
Which makes sense because I'm a level 1 wizard.
Super close to my story. Probably should have made it more exciting. I went with too basic, I think.
I'm thinking maybe like, wait, what?
No, I was thinking I went too basic because ours sound exactly alike now, like from the beginning part. Someone we're following is here in the town, so that's why we're here. And yeah, I was like, oh damn.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I'm saying like I
thinking-
probably should have been more like I took the easy way out. I should have made it more interesting because now we might all have the same story.
I mean, it's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine.
The underlings become the leaders.
Well,
Go
because
for
I
it.
felt bad because I came up with this before, and then you said basically the same thing.
I went first. You wanted to go second.
But basically, the wizard I'd be training under, Josh, would it be okay if the wizard would be like level? Or I did it again. I'm thinking the wizard that I'm training under is like a level 8, level 9 character as a wizard.
I mean, the guy I'm
So-
following is an archduke from the Nine Hells. I mean, I'm just saying. It's just,
It's fine, yeah.
I don't think that I wouldn't be like NPC piloting him. I just wanted to let you know, like basically what kind of powers that I would be being trained under. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And basically,
Uh,
at some point in his past, whether this was due to the fact that he trained under the wizard and then this happened, or like basically this happened and that caused the wizard to take interest in him. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. Maybe today. I like the idea that so basically he found this book in a like an old abandoned ruin, and very similar to like a hexblade warlock. This book kind of magically attached itself to him, which kind of gives him his spell book, which is this kind of sentient book. You know what I mean? I'm
Mhm.
planning on playing a wizard, scribe's wizard. So this kind of coming from the idea that this book is a sentient item that's like slowly giving me little bits of its power.
Okay.
And from this, the book is very much kind of a not a broken fortune telling thing, but something that's very much like a I can see 3 steps into the future kind of thing. So it kind of gives me little hints and little nudges in certain directions. And who knows, it might have its own intentions that it's using me for. I mean,
Okay, that's cool. That sounds fun. So that'll be some details I have to ask you about, like on the side, to
yeah,
get
it's
some
a
ways to
mechanic.
help.
It's a mechanic thing. It's in the.
Yeah.
You better look it over.
Okay.
yeah.
It's in the book somewhere.
So what will be the wizard's reason again for being here? Just to see over the wedding,
He's
or
coming to oversee the capital wedding. I mean, he's one of the. I'm guessing he might be a more higher up wizard. I don't know.
okay.
I'm
So
thinking.
would you
I'm
would
thinking.
you want to be from this continent, or would you want to be a visitor from the other continent?
Oh no, no! I'm thinking his wizard tower is like somewhere over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Somewhere like there.
gotcha.
In the middle of nowhere.
Makes sense for a wizard tower.
And, Alright, so any other details,
So-
questions?
I wanted to ask first because I like to build characters off of classes. Can I throw a pitch out for kineticist conversion?
Go for it.
So basically, the fundamentals of kineticist in its original system is: do you want to play Avatar: The Last Airbender? Bender? If you want to do that, that's kineticist.
To the monk, the elemental monk.
Gross. What
The
are you
way
talking
of
about?
four
No.
elements monk is shit.
That does it.
Well, no, because you don't actually attack people. You attack people with your element, not with your punches. It's actually very strictly a ranged class.
Hmm.
And they function pushing their body to connect with their element, and that comes in the form of the burn mechanic, where you take a point of burn to enact like special or cool abilities if they require that. And when you take a point of burn, you take non-healable damage equal to your level per point that you have. So, I'm just juggling my HP.
Okay.
In combat, this doesn't really super matter because while I can use burn, there are mechanics in the class to mitigate it for combat purposes. But since I don't expect there to be a whole lot of combat, most of my burn is going to go
Yeah,
towards like my talents, which
I want to propose something. So we've been doing this for a while, like in other games, and I think when it comes down to like mechanical shit, I don't think it really matters too much. I think the best thing we can do is say, okay, everything should be fine mechanically, and then when we start playing, if we're like, okay, my turn. I'm gonna do my burn thing. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna activate this ability. I'm gonna do 10,000 damage to his face. And be like, okay, whoa.
No.
That's too strong. We got like that's when we would say like, nah, you can't do that, right? So the idea right now is, I think the best thing for us to do is we all trust each other, and we all know like, hey, don't be a dick. We're not trying to break the game. Everyone's trying to have fun here, and we're gonna just be like, we're just gonna trust everyone. And if you want to like, abuse people's
It's obviously
trust,
abused. And just pull it
yeah,
back
yeah,
after.
right, and just be like,
I mean,
yeah,
if I wanted to do 10 billion damage, I would be playing a very specific rules
Yeah.
as written build.
yeah, rules is written character, yeah, because you can do those things, yeah. So
Does that mean I get to use the feat that we?
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I'm okay with most like so your thing was weird because like my problem with it is it's too good to me. Like it's not good to most people, but I hate luck. So anything that lets me like change my luck is just overpowered as fuck. It's like, would you like to be able to like increase your fireball damage or like reroll dice once? I'm like, reroll dice. Like, would you rather be able to do like 3 times fireball damage or reroll dice? I don't care. I hate luck. Right? It's like, I don't care how much damage I gotta sacrifice. I don't care what I got. Like rerolling stuff is just way better for me because I hate luck. I want to come in and role play and do what I'm supposed to be able to do. So,
that just sounds like you like playing a divinationist. Then.
yeah, that's what the Star Wars character was. He was a divine. Yeah, my Star Wars character was one of those. But yeah. So the idea is I'm okay with it, but I might take one of those feats too eventually.
Sure, go. All right, we could
Yeah.
even flavor that. I might like kind of, because the book is. I'm flavoring this as like the book is really what's giving me these kind of things.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I'll
I mean,
flavor it
I
my
can
own way.
totally-
Yeah.
We could have it to where like you and me are both packs of this.
No.
book.
I'll make my own thing. No, I don't need to. I don't need. Yeah. I got stuff. Don't worry.
Okay, so
So I would say
All
your
that
class
aside.
wise, yeah, your class is probably fine as long as it's not broken in any kind of way, and we're not gonna start.
there is one part in the conversion that is broken, and I wanted to swap it out with the other conversions version of it because
Yeah, echoing
Elemental
spike.
Overflow
Am I?
in the Immiger one is disgustingly broken.
Yeah, just,
It lets you
do you have
it
an
lets
idea
you
of
gain
how
a
you?
+6 bonus to one physical ability score over the cap
Oh wow.
at 18th
give it
level, but
Oh, at 18th level.
But it's still
um,
like.
That's
Wait,
not too broken at all.
But the
Wait,
only
what was it?
class
What was
that
it?
gets a cap break is Barbarian at 20.
What was it? What do you get at 18? What was the thing? I don't know what you were
At
saying.
18, I get a +6 to my Constitution
Um,
over ability cap.
isn't that what the Star
Constitution
Wars
isn't a
class
score
is?
that's really used.
Yeah,
I mean,
isn't
you get a benefit for two levels to get extra health.
Wait, what was in Star Wars? I think that was like the level 20 ability for like a lot of characters, right? Hold on, let me go check. I don't think that's that big of a deal. If anything, it's kind of boring. I mean, it's good. I
There's no
guess,
flair
but,
to it, but it it
Con
does.
is my casting stat.
yeah, but it's boring, right? It doesn't give you like some cool like evolving. But I guess it's only 18. I guess 20 you get the cool thing, right?
Yeah, because what happens is at 6th level, if I have three or more points of burn, I have a +2 over cap to 2 physical ability scores. At 12, it increases to 4, and 18 at 6. And so on and so forth. It's fine. It just also feels like a bit much since no other base class gets overcapped abilities.
See, your wisdom or charisma score is increased by 4, and your maximum for this is increased by score. Additionally, you gain mastery over your signature force power, and you can cast it with. Yeah. So in like the level 20 ability in like a lot of the Star Wars classes, is you get +4 to a stat, and you get some other stuff too. So I guess 6 is just.
Oh,
Getting
look
rid of
at
the stuff.
Elemental Overflow on the next page, the continuation of it.
No, I was looking on the Star Wars stuff. The classes in Star Wars game, and that's what they gave a lot of the characters for level 20 abilities. Is they just get a bunch of stats and some other stuff. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because at higher levels you can get those like books that increase your stats that are over and stuff like that.
That's fair.
I
If
mean,
it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like it gives you like what +3 to hit, +3 damage on certain right. It's 3-year saves. Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, I would be like, it's kind of boring, and I would be like, I want to make it cooler. But I mean, it seems good, right? It's like saying like a +1 weapon is good, but it's pretty boring.
Well, I guess in reference, it would be like giving the wizard +6 int,
Yeah.
and that +6 int superpowers their spells.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it'll give
wizards
him
get
3.
lots of cool stuff.
It'll give him +3 to damage, +3 to hit, +3 to saves. It's just +3, right? It's like a +3 weapon to like a fighter hitting, right? Or it'd be the exact same thing.
There are magic items that do that for wizards.
Yeah. You can get books, you can get wands, you can get all kinds of stuff, right? They increase
fair
your.
enough.
I mean, you can get that and stack it on top of that, so you can have even more now. But I mean, yeah, if you think a fighter with a +3 sword would be the exact same thing. But at level like 17 or 18, like a +3 sword is not super unheard of. I mean, you probably start getting artifacts at that level, so I mean, yeah.
But the reason why I wanted that class specifically is because I think I want to do a Hexblood Ikaroka.
What's an Ikaroka? What is that?
The bird people.
Oh, Aarakocra. Okay, I call it Aarakocra, but okay. Because we all have a different name for it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
The bird people.
It's either the Aarakocra or the Owlins, because owls cute.
Oh yeah, the owl stuff. I gotta go look at those races.
Is that owl race?
Yeah, there's some Fae stuff came out.
Yeah,
like
there's
owls.
like an owl race, and they're adorable.
There's a pixie and everything too, right?
Yes. The thing I'm saddest about is that you can't play a Null.
What?
A Null, like the
Oh, a
hyena
no. Oh, a no. Oh yeah, I made that for Mouse.
Yeah,
Mouse was a no because he's a furry.
depressed.
Yeah, just take the custom lineage and just play it all.
Yeah.
thing. Ooh.
I just
Tim, you
reskinned. I just reskinned like I think Tabaxi for him or something.
Sorry, I don't. Yeah, you can probably reskin it to back to be a null too. Sorry, don't mean to chime in.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna ask Tim, like, any input. Been kind of quiet.
Yeah, I pretty much have my backstory done.
Okay, cool. What you got?
Okay, my father's a diplomat for the king,
Okay.
and he's elven, so he is obviously a long time, and he fell in love with a human woman, and I was born.
Mm-hmm.
So you're half elf.
So love happened. So anyway, once I became of age, he made me his. I started traveling around with him to all these other kingdoms all around here. He was the diplomat to settle small differences between all of them.
Okay.
And what happened was eventually he told me that he had to go on an important mission and I couldn't come along, and he couldn't tell me where he was going. So he's been missing for over a year. I don't know how they tell time around here. Is it by years, months, moon cycles? How do they do that?
Yeah.
By months or years or what?
I mean, everything's typical. Like if it was Earth, I guess you'd want to call it, but Earth hours. So this is not any confusion. Like we're not going to use any D&D dates and weeks and stuff like that.
Well, like the forgotten, like it's like a 10-day week is
normal.
so
Everything's normal.
7.
Normal
Yeah.
real world stuff.
Yeah, Monday through Sunday through Saturday.
Okay. So he's been missing for over a year, and
Okay.
he left me with someone that he trusted, and it happened to be he had like a tinker shop. He was an artificer.
Okay.
So I eventually started just messing around and playing around with it. So he finally taught me what he knew, and then I went to the Artisans Guild, and when I went to the Artisans Guild, then I got a letter of introduction from the court sage to come to the castle to help him out.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a letter of introduction. So I just basically showed up at the castle because the sage wanted me to, because he recognized my name and who I was.
Okay.
Does that give you enough to bite into?
Gotcha. Yeah. So the question would be, you said he is.
So basically, he's very curious about everything. He wants to learn everything about every skill, about every tool. He wants to know all the languages.
Right.
He wants to try to be like his father and be a total diplomat about things.
Mhm.
He doesn't want to fight unless he has to,
When you
unless he's
mentioned that-
defending himself.
When you mentioned that you traveled, was it traveling around this area or was it outside of the continent?
Yes, he was traveling on the continent, so he's had minimal contact with all these people.
Mm-hmm.
Like the background, like they saw me with my father, but they don't
Okay.
know who I am, so to speak, because I was like serving the tea and
Okay.
helping my father out and stuff like that.
So you were doing this while you were of age, like about.
Yeah, once I become of age and I could do that kind of thing, then that's
Mm.
when I started going around with him.
And you said he's been missing for a year.
Oh, yeah,
Over a year.
about a year.
Okay.
And basically, I'm trying to gather all this knowledge and trying to make as many contacts as I can, figure out what happened to him, but no one will tell me anything.
Okay. Cool. Any race or class that you had in mind?
Well, I for right now I'm an artificer, but
Mhm.
eventually I'm going to be 5 different classes.
Okay. Yeah, we talked about
I'm
that.
going to be multi-classing quite a bit.
Cool.
And the only other question I had is about the religion of this area.
It covers everything. You may go to a certain area; they may be more prominent in some versus others. So.
So the human races, the non-human gods, and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. A little bit of everything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's me in a nutshell. So I'm here in the court. I'm with the sage, and I have a letter of introduction that he gave me so I could actually go into the area.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So next question, I guess. Does anyone have any other like origin places? Like you guys want to be from the continent, off continent? Goku said he's over here in the Mage's Tower, but
Yep.
Where would you find Tabaxi?
Tabaxi. More towards once again, like the Fae or like the
I see.
more
I see.
animal builds.
There's more
But
like animal
you can
people.
choose anywhere, but
There's
that's
more
where the majority
furries
is.
by the
Yeah, it's more
sea.
over there. Yeah.
Okay.
But over here, when you mentioned Reborn, this would probably be the area for the Reborn.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. But like I said, you could be from anywhere out.
Do the
Like
city names mean anything in particular?
the names, those were angels, but they have no real big relevance.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
So I think the backstory for my character is that they are not really an entertainer per se, but they travel and more or less do tricks or small deeds for food and maybe coin if someone feels nice enough.
I got a little scared there when you said entertainer.
Oh,
Cool.
they're just good dog. I'm going to drop their int by a little bit. It's fine. But I'm reflavoring Tabaxi as a null because I like the dog race. They're very good.
Cool.
She is a hexblood, so she has like glowing sigils across her fur in some places. And whenever she activates her magic quote unquote, they light up. And I think her goal for the most part currently is to taste every single type of food on the continent
That's cool. Okay.
before eventually moving on. But she's definitely coming to the city mostly because there's a giant party, which means there's going to be a lot of people that she can meet.
Food trucks
And
and things.
also so much food to eat.
Gotcha. Awesome. Cool.
She's playing the Kai of my game. What's going on?
Yeah.
Look!
Hey, it's
Yeah.
Josh's character in the game IDM, so
Just eating everything that he could possibly get his hands on.
Look, sometimes we just really want to play a simple dog.
Mm-hmm. Nom nom nom.
She's big, she's fluffy, and she's basically an airbender. It's fine.
Cool. All right. So
I don't think she's particularly interested in the wedding itself, but is greatly anxious over the fact that some people think there's something going wrong.
Mhm.
Because she's very sensitive to rumor mongering and
Yeah, there's been a
believing
lot of
other
it.
people even though she doesn't have a reason to do so.
Yeah, there's been a lot of it for both good and bad.
Are we doing
And
circle
even
tokens or square tokens? Because
Hmm?
I see that Goku already has a circle token.
It's up to y'all. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just make your token look as beautiful as you want it to.
I want symmetry. I'll do a circle. It's fine.
Alright, so yeah. So if you guys would have traveled or encountered other leaders, if you want information about that one, at least near or from where you are, if you know else has any places of residence, I can give some information if necessary. Otherwise, it'll be more fluid if you learn about them as you meet them.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I take the Fisher background?
Sure.
Why can't you?
Makes sense to constantly be fed if you want to fish.
Why can't
Yeah.
you be a fisher?
And most of this continent seems to be at least somewhat bordering on water or has riverways.
Mm-hmm.
What was the reason why you had to ask for that?
Look,
Hey, I gotta be right back. I gotta put up the chickens.
Oh, okay.
I am open to like having her traveling with someone.
Okay.
If anyone does character connections, I'm not quite
Oh
sure.
yeah. Why are you here? Why are you around in the city? You said
Snack.
just snacks.
I think your best bet would be
Big answer, snack. Small answer, she wants to see everything this continent has to offer.
your biggest bet would probably be Goku's character because he's near the area and you guys are traveling towards the city of Raziel.
And they
So
just left.
and cross paths on the way there, I guess. Yeah, he just walked up.
Yeah.
So
Me,
unless anyone else wants to
unless
talk.
I find you in the city eating stuff, right? That's because other than that, I would just be coming to this city within the last week or so. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Voss. I think it's gonna be like Jinx or something came to the city for messaging or something like that. I think Voss will be too important for that.
Mhm.
Too busy.
Busy. I love that Hexblood is like, you can cast the disguise self and hex spells with any of your spell slots, and I'm like, joke's on you. I don't. Hexblood is the one connected to Hex, also.
Hexblood. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Since we have a little bit of a lull, should we talk about the mechanic stuff real fast so people know what they want to do, so we can.
Yeah.
cool.
So starting feat. I think everyone was like they wanted that. Is everyone okay? Does anyone not want to have a starting feat? Okay. Level 1, level 2, level 3. What level?
What are we starting level? Yeah.
Yeah, what's starting level? 1, 2,
Would
or
prefer
3?
everybody to have their subclasses at the very least.
So 3?
If anybody has a class that only gets it at third level, yeah.
I think technically everyone gets it at 1, right? We have an artificer, we have a wizard. Artificers get it at 3? Yeah. Alright, I don't know what artificers get their like specialty thing, right? But he's going to be multi-classing, so it's going to be really weird.
Well, I'm going to be
Yes.
multi-classing, so don't worry
Yeah.
about mine.
I don't get any of mine till level 17. It's like, guess we got to start at 17. I go 2 in everything.
Ooh.
Fairly close, but not quite a cigar there.
So yeah.
I technically get my subclass quote unquote at 1 because it's my element.
Yeah, and I didn't make anything like that, so.
So it is. I'm hearing.
Is it gonna be?
Did Goku want to do?
So okay,
Goku's
so
being right back.
Yeah.
No, I can't recall what he said before what he wanted to do. I forgot what it was. Though.
I think Goku wants the most we can have. Like he wants everything we can have. If
Gotcha.
we can have it, he wants it.
Right.
That seems
Give me
like
like
the
2
kind of
minutes.
person
Sure.
he is. Yeah. He wants as much as possible.
Like, please understand, if we can not start at 1, yeah.
Okay, then start at 3.
But I
So
won't push
what
it.
is okay? What is your preference? 1, 2, or 3, or 5, or
I would
20?
prefer 2 or 3.
Okay, 3. Yeah, I'm okay with 3. I don't really care either way. But it seems like 3 has less hassle, and it doesn't really do anything. It seems like because if the idea is like, because my idea is like, okay, 1's cooler because it actually is tough at 1, but if we don't fight anything, what is tough about, right? We role play the same either way. So
I'm
3
back,
just
by the
gives
way.
you cooler stuff.
Welcome back.
So I assume everyone's gonna be okay with 3, starting at 3.
Yeah.
What are we agreeing on?
What level we start at?
Oh, we're starting at 3?
Or we're talking about it. What is your preference?
No, let's just start at 20.
Yeah.
No,
What is your
I'm just
preference, Goku?
I prefer to start at level 1.
Okay.
kidding. Interesting.
I like the progression shown in your character. It also makes it to where it's like your backstory isn't too long, and that like most of the story that your character is telling is with the group.
That seems like
I
a
suppose.
negative. That seems like a negative to me. I'd rather have a cool backstory with like more stuff.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Right, but that's
Most
just more,
classes,
that's just
like-
you storytelling. You know what I mean? It's not cooperative.
Well,
Yeah.
you get to make this cool story with people and stuff like that about like what you did beforehand, so you have reason to interact with people, and then you have cooler stuff to do. Like you have more purpose to push for. Because if you're like, oh yeah, I was just a farmer yesterday, it's like, what's your story? Like, I'm just wandering around adventuring. It's like that seems super boring to me. But if you're like,
Well, I don't mean go the complete end of the spectrum shallow.
yeah, but I'm saying
Okay.
the idea is the more you have, the more you have to work with, right? That's just my thought process behind it. Like I don't see it being a positive to have less stuff to work with if that's your case. Like I always thought people like level 1 because it's harder, because it actually gives you a challenge. But then like also the idea where I say like level 3 is better than 1 for a lot of classes because it's the same thing how like she brought up like
you just unlock basically.
you
your-
get
your
right if
class
you're
later.
if you have a whole background about being a samurai, you're level 1, you're not a samurai yet as a fighter. You have to be level 3 to be a samurai. So like you're not a samurai. It becomes very
Yeah.
weird. It's like, but if you're level 3, it's like, oh yeah, I've been level 3 forever now, and I get to have like this long history of being a samurai, right? That's the way I look at it, like the story wise. But that's why like, what she brought up was actually really good. Like as long as we don't have anyone that gets their stuff at 3, we probably should start at 1, because of it's probably better that way, because we're not losing any roleplay stuff. Like no one needs to be a samurai to get their story, and if everyone prefers 1, I'm fine with 1. Like I'm either one's good for me.
I'm all for this awkward option. Would you guys like to start at a different level?
At different levels.
1, 2, or 3? Choose.
Wait, you mean like we each start at each individual level?
Hmm?
You mean we each like I can be level 3, they can be level 1 or something? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sure. Yeah, this is an option if you want to try it. You level the same speed as everyone else.
So you just be behind a few levels or a level?
I mean, I'm not sure how much it would change, but yeah. That's an option. That's just something I want to throw out there as an option. In case.
Are we leveling based on EXP or
God, no.
milestone?
That's another discussion.
Please, God, milestone.
Well, no, milestone's bad too, but experience is even worse.
Yeah, so we usually do every other session.
we
level.
usually do after so many sessions, like 2, 3, or
Yeah.
4 sessions, depends on how fast we want to go. Because milestone's a bad
Okay.
idea too, because we don't do shit a lot of times. We're too busy like role playing and chit chatting in the end, and we don't want to be
Okay.
like, we gotta complete the quest, and then we just don't complete the quest because we fuck off and go do some other fun thing. And it's like, gang, you guys are never gonna level because you never do anything. Like, well, we're doing stuff, we're just not getting rewarded for it apparently, right? So it becomes
Okay.
a weird system for us. So we usually do. You just level up after a few sessions, right? After just playing the game enough.
Then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, or we tried like questions, where like at the end of the session we have like certain designated questions that we try to answer throughout the session. Like, did you progress like your story? Did you have meaningful moments with like an NPC or another player, right? And then for every question you answer, you get a point of experience, and then once you get enough experience equal to your level, you level up to the next level, right? And then you start back off at 0, and then you just keep doing that. So you have to like, so every week is like you're trying to accomplish stuff. It's interesting because you actually feel like you're accomplishing things, that's the alternative if people actually really want to like feel like they're accomplishing stuff. But I prefer we just level up, and after a while we just play and do what we want, and we just level up. So my vote is for the after so many sessions option.
I didn't know that was an option, and hard yes on that.
Yeah, so we all know.
Anything but EXP is good, though.
Yeah, that's why I said like I was gonna bring in like challenge rating to my class, but I don't want to have Josh have to make challenge rating because we just like Josh just throws shit at people. Like it's just most of us just make stuff up, right? We don't have a challenge rating or whatever, and yeah. If we actually do get into a fight.
The only reason I don't like EXP in general is because generally it just promotes causing conflict.
Yeah. Well, another thing is most DMs don't even do it right. Like if you actually, most DMs throw like beyond deadly challenge rating, like ridiculous beyond deadly, and it actually gave the right experience. You level like 4 times every fight. If actually the proper experience, so they're not even rewarding people properly for even the fighting. Yeah, I did that once where I was like, oh, how much experience did you get? Damn, you guys leveled up 4 times. Like, that was easy.
I think the worst experience point level up experience I've had was in a game where if we solved a encounter diplomatically, we only got half EXP.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It
either.
should have been double.
I would do normal. I would do normal experience, right? It would be like overcoming a challenge, right? You wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be killing the challenge, getting around the challenge, figuring like it should be it should all be experience, overcoming a challenge, right? That's how experience should be.
Yeah, like I left first session when that was unveiled, I suppose. Because I know.
Fair. Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love combat. I don't like being forced into combat.
Welcome.
I enjoy combat as long as I get cool stuff to be able to do in combat.
Yeah.
I like it as long as I have a lore reason to do it. I don't enjoy combat just
Trust
to
me.
like
Trust me.
Specifically,
You guys are preaching to the choir.
yeah. So yeah, we while you were gone, we talked about the feat, and I assume you wanted the feat since you were the one pushing for it, Goku.
Oh yes.
Oh, 1 feat. Yeah, I think we agreed on that. I think everyone's okay with it.
Yes.
So the level, yeah. So level 1.
Also, what was discussed is the potential of you traveling along with Evie.
Yeah.
But also, wait.
Connected?
I just thought about that. Your story wise, but would that work? Because you were with your teacher, right? You're with your teacher the whole. That's why I was saying mine wouldn't really work because I'm coming here with someone else already.
We could say that perhaps he went back home to try to find him back at the tower, and then on the way back to the city after hearing about the situation, the event, they crossed paths.
Wait, I thought he came here because of the event. That's why he was here. So he came here for the event, then left, went all the way back to his tower, then traveled all the way back to the event again. Is that what?
No, the teacher went missing, and then, I mean,
but wait,
there's a pretty amount of time between that. Yeah.
No, but I thought the teacher and him came here for the event, and then he went missing. Like he's missing potentially. He went missing in the city, right? Or am I wrong?
Clarify, Goku.
What happened?
Teacher, we're talking about you. We're talking about your character.
Yeah, trying to find out what happened.
Where did your teacher go missing?
Didn't.
He didn't. Yeah, I don't think there was. I was thinking that too. Like I remember the missing part. Your teacher came here to the city because of the wedding, right?
Yeah, and he
it was the same reason as mine. Yeah.
Am I getting mixed up with Tim, sir?
He brought me along because that's kind of in the idea that I'm still kind of.
Oh, I'm getting you mixed up with Tim then. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah. So Tim might.
But Tim's in a different space, so I'm not sure what Tim decided to like reside from. Or
so wait. When you say your character is just eating things, that means your character would have just wandered in here and started like been in the city too, right? They're just here because like there's lots of food and stuff going to be here, so you're here, right?
Yeah, I'm here to both experience all of the food and honestly all of the sights because he's probably never gone to like a big soiree such as this.
Yeah, because I don't think any of our characters would make sense to be like traveling with you for like a while, but they could have ran into each other in the town for a while, like earlier on or something like that.
Yeah.
Have we heard what Tim's character is?
Yeah, he went over it.
I'm a half elf.
He had the biggest one so far. You missed it. You missed it all. Dealing with chickens. That's what the VODs are for. No. Yeah. So yeah, Tim was a artificer, and he had a teacher.
Oh, okay.
and,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, I remembered him. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Tim.
What's on getting?
So now that we're in the city, or all our characters are accounted for in the city. Reasoning. This is actually really weird, the way this is gonna work. Like, what's our reasoning for existing now? Like, what do we push for after this?
Well, I mean,
I would
actually,
assume plot would dictate that.
Yeah, that'd be part of my issue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because we're kind of like at a standstill. Then we can't really make up too much more, right?
Yeah, as long as you guys can find a reason to like at least travel together or at least be around each other during events.
Yeah. Okay, so, let's connect some stuff together. Let's see if we can connect this.
Let's play
I will
Legos.
say, as far as like characters traveling together, mine is extremely excited to have people traveling with her.
Okay, my character, she's a valley girl essentially, but she's super like.
Explain that.
She's. Whew. Okay, so this character is like it's here. I'll show it to you. She looks kind of.
I don't know what that term means.
Oh, super bubbly, super like. Yeah, like
Okay.
she's like a super nice, sweet girl.
I love her.
Yeah. So she's you know Rogue from X-Men, how she touches people and drains people. She can't really control it. That's kind of how her
Yeah.
powers work. She kind of just can't stop it. So she just has this kind of curse, like Midas touch type deal. That's where I have this like the whole absorbing the stuff out of souls and whatnot. So she's super nice and she's super like powerful, I guess. Even though she doesn't, she just wants to be a normal girl and live her life and.
Well, I have a lot of health. You can touch me.
Mm-hmm.
I rescind that statement. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, so the thing is, she probably would accidentally touch people and be like, oh no, right? Even though she's lived like she's I want to have her like hundreds of years old, right? Because the idea is like her she doesn't age anymore because like the life force or whatever just drains from her like slowly, like basically the soul she has ages.
Starting at a
And-
higher level would be great for you.
Well, she hasn't really done anything. Like she hasn't like
That's true.
yeah, she hasn't so the idea was a long time ago when she was younger or at a certain point she ran into the character I was talking about, the NPC character, where like everyone would treat her as a monster and blah 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 and stuff like that, and then he pretty much took her in and helped her, right, and made her like slowly trained her and made her like a guard in his like little group thing, and she's like the captain of his guard right now, pretty much. It's kind of like a bodyguard or whatnot. Like this guy's is a really powerful figure. He doesn't need a bodyguard. He's like a Duke of the Nine Hells, pretty much. Like not an Archduke, but a Duke. He's like Asmodeus' son. He has a reason for being in another continent for another reason that I made up, but I have another underling from him that's like his messenger known as Jinx, and she would be here for a reason, and Beatrix would have been sent here with her to watch her back pretty much while she's here in this new continent. So that's why she's here. But then Jinx is fine where she is. And now we're just at the event, and then once things go down, I would make up more story of why Beatrix is kind of like free to wander the continent and adventure or whatever else we're going to be doing, and why Jinx kind of is busy doing something right here in the continent where she can like wander around pretty much. So once
I
we
assume if something big happens, then there'd
Yes.
be a really good reason for
Yes.
like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
associate of an arc. Yeah.
Yeah. So the idea is my character would be somewhere in the city, probably as like a she'd be like a knight. Like she'd probably be I'd probably take like the noble background with knight or something, so she'll still be like somewhat respected because she is like a powerful figure's captain of the guard or thing like that, right? So she's a lady, I guess. I don't know, but she's
Yeah,
very
lady knight.
improper. Like so the idea is she's very improper, very like childish. And then when she notices that like noble, she like straightens up really quick and like, oh yeah, I have to be right. And she doesn't do it like because she feels like she's forced to. She does it because she wants to like show that she can make this figure proud that like took her in and helped her and stuff like that, right? So she wants to be this figure, but then she forgets a lot. So she's very like as a childish a bit. So
I adore her.
I have one question. Do you have Daddy's credit card?
So I would say probably, but she would never use it because she doesn't want to do that, right? In that kind of sense.
You know what I'm referencing, right?
I don't, but I took it the best I could.
No, there's a poster that has a Valley Girl on it. And it has all the stuff that a Valley Girl has.
Daddy's credit card, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. But that would be the thing. She acts like a Valley girl, like personality wise, but not. She's not a bitch. Yeah, she's not like the typical bitchy Valley girl. Yeah, and she wants to do good. Yeah, that's the basis of what I got for the character now until we decide whatever. But the idea is she'll probably be wandered around the town then, right? Or just taking in the sights, interacting with anything interesting. But if she finds any friendly people, she's gonna chit chat with them, or any different people. So like a big dog person, she'd probably be very interested in petting.
Look,
or,
I'm gonna be real.
Hugging.
If anyone is nice to my character, you're stuck with her.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. That's the same with like my character too. So I guess we're just hugging each other now for no reason.
I mean,
Yeah.
Count me in because my character's more on the young side.
Like I'm very serious. If you were nice to her, even once, she's
she's the kind of person that would see you across the crowd like dog person and run over like, oh, you're so fluffy, right? And like start, interacting with you pretty much, right? That kind of thing.
Just immediate. This is my best friend now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we're best friends now. We're making taco. Yeah.
Steam achievement unlocked. The dog will not die for you.
Okay. But yeah, so I guess eventually, so us three. If like, what about you, Tim? Are you gonna be old? Are you gonna be young? What are you?
Well, I'm middle aged, so
You're the dad.
I'm just middle aged, like just pretty much out of my teenage years, so I'm becoming an adult.
Are you responsible?
Of course I am.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be.
Are you sure?
You're gonna be the team dad. Good luck.
I
No
know.
refunds.
You have to get a fishing pole and reel all you guys in.
I have one.
Oh yeah, you're a
'Cause I'm a
fisher.
fisher.
Okay. So I guess that would work. I guess we can easily just, well, at least three of us can run into each other and be goofy, and the fourth, how would you integrate with us to be?
I guess I would interact with you guys directly at the function, I guess, and see you guys as a rambunctious group and have to calm you guys down.
Sure, that could be something. How big is your character, Evie?
I'm unsure if she should just be on the medium side of dog or large side of dog. Because on
Just
one
trying to figure out
hand-
who's riding on whose back. It's just
Yeah. She's not strong, so she's probably not a very big dog.
okay. Well, my character is going to be really strong but really petite. It's supposed
Oh
to
my
be
god,
very.
she can pick up the dog that's like taller than her.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really weird. That I'm trying to go for weird stuff, right? Yeah, interesting.
Kind of what Data was. He was very, very strong, but he wasn't built like a muscle man.
Guys.
Hmm.
Dog.
Yeah. So I can assume it would be the group would be interacting, doing some of the three of us, and then maybe we'll cause a commotion, and then you would come over and interact with that, and then maybe we'll get
Yes.
talking or something. Yeah. Okay. We can pick up from there from when actually we start playing and role playing. But well, I mean, me and Evie have a way to stay together because we're just to be friendly and we like they're cool. Like I'm gonna stick with them, and it's just like, but you guys, I don't know how friendly and easy you guys are to stick with each other. So I don't know. Do you need a reason to stick with each other? Like, let's say a meteor
Well,
crashes down into
what
the
we could do,
capital, and we have to
I would say
scatter.
that's right. That the event is of course going on the first day of the session. But if you guys want to interact for a little bit, like you guys can say meet during like some of the parties and festivals beforehand.
Okay.
And Tim's character can be like you said, like one of the people trying to make sure that everything's in order, keeping an eye out for all the rumors, and perhaps your crew is just a little bit, suspicious because y'all are so loud and
And
obnoxious.
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
that's fine. Like that was an easy one. That was the one we figured out kind of already. But I was saying, like, let's say, before we left it off, let's say a giant meteor lands in the capital, blows up the whole capital, and it cracks open, and a giant demon monster comes out, and we have to flee the capital to the island and figure out what the hell's going on. Why do we stay together, right? Like, if does Tim's character and Goku's character need more of like, well, we're cool, like do they have to be like, oh, you guys are on your own, but I gotta go find my person, right? I gotta go do this, I gotta go do that, right? Like, do you need a reason to stay with us? Is that that's what I'm asking? Like, I don't know your character, right?
You talking about me?
Well, in anyone, like, I mean, technically anyone, like, if like Evie, the way she explained it was like, oh, this person's nice to me, cool, we're best friends now, and my character's kind of the same way. So like, I was just saying, like, that was easy for us because like our characters kind of like our personalities match really well. But I'm saying, like, do you guys need something more than that?
I listen to my teacher, so if he just says like, stay put, I'll probably listen to him.
Well, when you say that means you can't come with us. If we walk away, you have to stay put. Then is that what?
Or just like stay safe would be something I could.
You stay with this group and find me, like, right? Like, you have to make up some reason, like your teacher telling you to stay with us, and that would get you kind of connected. That makes sense.
Well, you would be prestigious enough to where you would probably know him, and he might know you.
Sure. Okay. That's a good question. What is your teacher about? Does he dabble in the dark arts?
Oh, no,
arts in any kind of way?
He's an abjuration and transmutation person.
Okay, so if you found someone like representing the nine hells here, for some reason,
I'd be pretty wary of you, but I'd probably listen to my guy. Though he'll probably know you as someone who, even though you come from a more darker side, you do good. You know what I mean?
well, she's good, but the people that are with her are lawful evil for the most part.
Okay, he knows you won't immediately slaughter me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And
Like,
you could
she
probably
won't.
protect me.
Yeah. She won't. But the idea is like you're getting mixed up with people that are mixed up with with trouble, right? So that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if. Yeah, but I mean, if your teacher can read someone's like personality within like a few little bits of like interacting with them, to be like, she seems like a good kid, right? And then, yeah. I mean, he's probably an old wise guy, right? So he probably can kind of see that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. That could work.
Or you could do the typical, like, something happens and we all deal with it, and then they say, oh, you guys dealt with that so well.
Yeah.
You
You
guys,
should. Yeah.
there's some other problems that you guys need to deal with, or whatever.
Yeah. But I like the idea of your character still being Tim, your character being somewhat of the outsider with us because we're all like these goofy kids or whatever, and then like you're kind of like having to wrangle the kids. So like you're the one that has to talk to people for us because we're gonna get in trouble. Or
Hey,
after we
people.
spill the like we get told to paint something after we spill the paint everywhere when you walked off to get like paintbrushes, we're like, you gotta come back and be like, oh, now I'm having to explain this, right? Like, yeah. We had a paint
I'll
fight while
explain
you
it
were
with
away.
my 8 charisma.
Yeah.
I'll explain it with my 10 charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Hee
Okay, I'll explain it with my 16 charisma.
I was going to ask
Yeah.
you that. Personal. Jeez. Cool.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So I would assume we can say.
So I'm like the moral compass, so to speak.
Hey, I'm
No,
a very
I
good
think-
girl.
You're more of the intelligent compass, like I think, or the.
You're the smart one.
Yeah.
The
We all mean well, I guess. We just.
The common sense function.
Yeah, sure.
Compass.
We may or may not be getting in a van because we got offered candy, and you have to
Yes.
like say stop, no.
Reminds me of Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Okay, Velma, let's go.
So we do have a dog person, so.
Oh
So
my
let's
god,
see.
we do.
Yeah. Let's see. So I think the best thing we'll do is we'll once we get more stuff ironed out, we'll probably do a scene of us particularly like potentially doing something, and we'll probably do that role play non role play thing where we role play and talk about it as we do it, so we make a good basis. Like that'll be the best thing to do. Like the basic to explain how we form the group. Like the how Tim said, like you guys did good at something, you should stick together. So we're basically we'll role play and talk that out of what that thing is we did, how we did it, how we did good, and then who gave us like the next thing to play, like stay together pretty much, right? I think that'll be the best thing to do when we start whatever to figure that out.
Yeah.
So before we do that, let's figure out everything else we need to figure out, right? Like
So we're all level 1, and we start out with a feat. Is that what I'm
yeah,
hearing?
I think that's what we decided on. Yeah.
I'm just double checking.
Unless Tim, do you have a preference between 1 and 3?
I just don't want to be one shot by a great
Yeah,
sword.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
you'll
Don't
be
worry about
fine.
being one shot. Don't worry about being one shot. Yeah. So if your only concern is one shot, you don't really care then. If you're not going to be one shot, you don't care what level we start with.
As long as we're not one shot by like
Yeah.
a knoll hitting you with 2 clubs,
Yeah,
two
yeah.
club attacks, I don't care.
Okay, so I don't care either, but Goku likes 1. Evie, do you have a preference on 3? Like, is your care to be 3 bigger than Goku's care to be 1?
I'm
It's a
just
12
tired
minute-
of starting at 1 consistently.
But the thing about this one, it'll probably last. It won't last long. You won't be one forever, like a lot of games may start off. So
Actually,
if, huh?
I like games go from like 1 to 2 in one session.
Yeah. So consider this as session 1 then, and we count next week as level 1, level up after the session, or no?
Yeah. Do you what? How often do you want to level up? Every other session? Every 3 sessions? Every 4 sessions?
Licking the fucking floor.
Any preferences?
Are we
Whenever
okay
it
with like
feels
4 or
right.
5?
Wait, what?
Whenever it feels right, honestly.
I have to agree with her. It doesn't feel right if we spend 3 sessions role playing. It's like, yeah, that's great, but it's like, then how do you explain how our character suddenly got powerful? You know what I mean?
Well, role playing is still doing something, but
Yeah, it's rarely they're just sitting in one place and not doing much. It's just role playing, like discussions with other leaders in other ways.
Well, so Goku, you want to do experience then?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with Evie here.
Well, Evie says whenever it feels right. What does that mean?
Right.
What are you agreeing with? I don't know what that means. Whenever it feels right.
whenever it feels like we've like achieved our goals. Like remember when you said those like a couple questions and you rack up little bits of EXP?
Yeah.
Something like that. Like
So you'd rather
you
do
feel like
that
you've-
than certain sessions.
Yeah.
Okay.
That I'm on board with.
Sure. But that also means we could be at different levels as well. Is everyone okay with that?
So repeat that for me. I didn't hear that part.
They said they want to do the questions experience like we didn't.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Yeah. So
So
like,
at
that
that-
comes
wait,
with
do you want us
complications,
to-
right? So real fast. So there's 2 things. So one, when we do the same level, or whenever we level up after certain sessions, we all stay the same level forever, right? Just know if you miss a session, you're fine, whatever. But if you miss sessions, you're not there to get your points that session, right? So you're behind everyone. Or if you don't answer the questions, or if you don't do anything that session, you will fall behind in experience and levels, right? Is everyone okay with that?
Maybe not.
Yeah. So the questions will have to be group based then.
Yeah. As I was saying, like, is there a problem with people being different levels at different times, or do you want to stay at the same level?
I'm fine with group consensus on it because it's not something I particularly mind.
Yeah, I personally rather stay at the same level because this becomes complicated.
Agreed. If one person's level 4 and one person's level 3, we could be getting stuff that should be like.
That's not gonna be a concern. Like having out levels or people like that's not gonna be a big concern again. People keep bringing in combat, but it's not gonna be a big deal. But the thing is, it's more of like just having to figure it out, and then some people might feel bad. They're like, oh man, I missed a session. now I'm like behind a level, and then now I feel sad because I'm behind a level, right? And then people might be a little like mad about it, or like, oh no, a hurricane and knocked my power out. I missed D&D, and I'm missing out on experience. God damn, like now you're like twice screwed because like you're not having
Group-
fun and losing out on experience.
Group-based questions would be fine then.
What group based questions?
Yeah.
Mm, I guess
I'm on board. I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
I mean, also we could just talk after session and say whether or not we want to level up this session. Like, cut the middleman.
Sure. I'm okay with that. Like we let the players decide when we level up.
Yeah.
Have like agency. You know what I mean?
Sure, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Once you feel that you've done enough, hey, can we get a level? Sure.
Yeah.
Can we take a sippy?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. That's the problem with milestone is like when you say milestone, it means the DM has to put
Yeah,
a
it's
certain
specific
decision, like okay, when they
situations.
complete this quest, when they beat this bad
Oh,
guy,
I don't do
when
that
they
for
overcome
milestone.
whatever. But you're saying that just
Yeah,
whenever
that's a lot
you
more
feel.
as a linear milestone.
Well, that's what
than-
milestone usually is, like a certain. you
Yeah.
reach a certain.
When I do milestone for my players, it's basically even if they've just stayed in one location, have they grown enough as characters?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
The
It's
usual-
not necessarily like adventure. It's whether or
Yeah,
not
the
they've grown
usually
as
the
people.
problem I had with DMs assigned with the stuff where I'd be like at the end of the session like, oh, did we level up? And they're like, oh yeah, you guys leveled up. I forgot to yeah. I gotta tell everyone now that I forgot, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. Good thing I said something because we'd have got back next session and be like, you leveled up. I'm like, oh shit, make your character, add stuff to it, right? And it's just like, goddamn. So like, yeah, it's just really weird when that happens. But with the whole like, you level up every 3 sessions, every 4 sessions, like you know exactly when you're leveling up, right? You know. At the end of the
Yeah,
month,
that's fair.
yeah, you level up. You session ends, you start leveling up your character. You don't say anything to anybody. But yeah, I like the talking about the questions thing was really there for us to decide. Like, oh yeah, we did stuff. Look at us doing stuff. So like, yeah, letting the players decide when we level up. I'm okay with that. That seems fair. Whenever we feel like we did stuff, like cool, we leveled up.
I never have to worry about missing level ups when I'm the DM because my friends are the worst. I say that in the most loving way, and ask me every single session, "Hey, did we level up?"
Yeah, I do it too. Just because a lot of times DMs forget.
No, they
Yeah.
do it because I do it to them consistently to be annoying.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I won't
Usually
hear
I'm
because we're
right.
deciding the level ups.
I find most games go from level 1 to level 2 in the first session, level 2 to level 3 in the first 3, and then a lot of times level 3 takes up a little bit of time, and then you get to level 4, and then level 4 gets passed over real quick because everyone wants to get to level 5.
Yeah, usually it's 1 to 2 and 2 to 3 are the same, like after one session. And if you do the math, they are the same, like experience versus what you get. And then 3 to 4 is actually like 4 to 3 sessions, something like that. I did the math. But this essential if you do like 3 things a week, like every week in a game, like good fights, good roleplay scenes, like 3 things where you get like experience from, like major experience, you would get from 1 to 20 in like 40 sessions. It's real easy if you do it like that.
Well,
Mathematically, but yeah.
I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
yep.
Okay, so we can just do the whenever we decide. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Is everyone's good with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
cool. Tim?
gunpowder in this universe exist?
Probably.
Yeah. If you need to, sure.
I just want to know because, like, I'm imagining the festival and I'm thinking fireworks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. That fireworks don't exist, so.
It can. I can make you a gun.
I'm not
Yeah,
asking for a
artificer.
gun. I'm a wizard.
You want to buy a gun?
Gun wizards exist.
I'm not a gun wizard.
There
Okay.
you go. Yeah. So okay, that's good. So we got the mechanical stuff ironed out. So level 1, feet. Was there any other questions about mechanical stuff?
Are you guys okay with like crafting magic items?
That would probably require a lot.
Yeah, like the way they say, where it takes fucking forever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if we need a magic item, we can just find it somewhere eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when I get level 2 artificer, I can make some things.
A question that came up the last time that we didn't talk about or expect to be an issue, like how long do you guys expect to play per session?
As long as it doesn't go over 5 hours, I'm fine.
Yeah, we usually go 4.5 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
we
cool
usually
with that.
we usually go to midnight, right? 7 to 12. And we like usually talk a half hour before, so we get here, we talk about a half hour. Sometimes people show up a little early. Sometimes after the games, midnight ends, people gotta go, they gotta go to sleep. But then the rest of us sit and chit chat for sometimes up to extra
Like-
5 hours.
Like,
Yeah.
if it goes midnight my turn, I'm probably going to disappear because I have a very closed sleep schedule.
So do I.
Yeah, I do too. After I work in the morning, so it's no big deal.
I'm on
Really?
Eastern Standard Time, so I like to end it around midnight, around about 4
Okay.
hours.
Yeah, so it'll be 11. So we can start slowing down around 11 and just make sure things are
Yeah.
at least at a stopping point around 11.
I'm good with that.
No, I mean we could stop at 12, but as long as
Well, it'll be 12-hour time, which was an hour for you, so it'll be 1 for you.
yeah, 1 o'clock is not going to work every week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we can make it 11 for us would be your 12. So we can make it our stopping point or reach somewhere near a stopping point. So that if you need to leave, you won't miss out on much.
Correct.
Yeah, and if you can stay longer, then we can stay longer. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, if we're trying to finish something up, like if we're in the middle of something, we can like extra 5-10 minutes, right? Like finish it up and then go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I guess the question that we had in the other game that we were talking about, like, how long do you guys expect the game to last for? I don't know.
Yeah.
However long the story lasts.
Yeah, that's what I said too, and people were confused about that. They're like, "Let's do 10 sessions." I'm like, "What?" It's like 10 sessions.
Why would you do a timed session?
I don't know. It was weird. You were there, Goku.
I was there too, and I was saying against it.
Yeah, I was like, "What?" Yeah, I don't know.
Well, why
You know,
would
if we run out of story material, we freaking make our own story material.
Yeah, like that's what we do. Like we usually go like a year and a half, and if it goes too cool. But I mean, like we don't plan. Like we have story stuff. We have a story.
I mean,
when we accomplish our goals, when we accomplish the main story stuff, we're like, okay, cool. Let's not like keep pushing. Let's get a good ending and make a new game, right? But I mean, we're not gonna be like, we got 10 sessions, do as much as we can, and 10's like, nah, that seems silly, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, like I firmly believe that the story should only go as long as it feels like it's right to.
my character has an aspiration to make a wizard tower and be a grand wizard like his teacher.
Cool.
Teach
My
the
character
next
wants to travel
next
everywhere.
generation of wizard. Sorry, what?
Traveling.
Travel. I want to go everywhere.
Yeah, I want to see how this build goes all the way up to level 20, just to see its functionality, to see if it even works. You know.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that was. Okay, that's. But what about your character?
Oh,
not
my
mechanically, not yeah.
Oh, my character wants to find his father.
Okay.
Once he finds his father, then that's what he really cares about.
So
That's
once he finds part, is the character like retired, or like he's done with the game, or is it like find his father, like hi father, and then I'm going to leave again to go adventuring with my friends that I made.
No, I mean I'll keep on adventuring with him, but he's continuously looking for his father. He has no idea where he is or if he's still alive or anything because he can't find anyone to tell him anything about him.
Right. So would you want me to like make that like tease you through the entire time, and once you reach around 20 to feed you the father thing, or give you the father situation around?
Yeah, just dangle it like a carrot and just throw it in a session here and there and throw out tidbits of information. And then maybe eventually towards the end of the campaign we find him and then we all go at whatever level we are and go rescue him or something crazy like that.
Okay.
Like he's caught in a force cage down in the 63rd level of hell or something stupid like that.
Yeah. So my character would be probably on the surface try to be super tough, guard, all that good stuff. But deep down, Disney princess that wants to get whisked away by her whoever to live happily ever after, right?
Okay. Trying to find love.
Yeah,
I
pretty
think
much.
I think my character's ultimate goal, above everything else, is to build a house on the ocean with someone that she loves dearly and settle down there.
Well,
Okay.
this is building to be a romance, but okay.
Romance comedy, let's go.
Well, the last one ended up with a bunch of paired off players. So everyone had their match or their partner. So it's be interesting to do that all over again.
It's just like she likes people, she loves people,
Mhm.
but currently she wants to focus on experiencing everything. But the end ultimate goal is to like find the right person that she cherishes and cherish them for the rest of her life.
Is there?
By the
Relatable.
ocean.
Yeah, is there? Okay? I guess there's another preference. So like, my characters are always bi because like I got to because it's like whatever gives the best story, right? So it's always gonna be that way. Yeah.
I am a lesbian.
Okay.
Okay.
That is all I play.
That is my truth, and that's all I know.
Pretty much.
So,
I have played exactly one guy,
yeah.
and he was very straight.
It's like I played one
Um,
guy and he was. A
Would you
lesbian.
prefer your matches to be of the same? In case you ever
I do
bump
not
into it, do not care.
Considering D&D has like a bunch of races of all different types that are all sapient, as long as they fit the Harkness test,
Gotcha.
like that is the bare minimum.
Yeah, we'll see as it plays out. What happens? I guess.
She ends up with the dragon.
Of course. Dragon dog.
He has like Shrek.
Oh my god,
A donkey.
donkey. I know the Harkness test is actually a bare minimum, but it's kind of
Oh
it.
wait, the what test?
Do you not know about the Harkness test?
Nope, don't know what you're talking about.
The monster.
I know
fucker
about
test?
it.
The monster what?
Oh, okay, you're not a furry.
With the monster what test? I knew what you said.
Let me go pull it up.
I'm a little
Yeah,
lost too. I was
basically,
like, I was gonna Google it later. I'm so glad I didn't know.
You said hardness or
Well, it's not
hardness?
actually called that though.
Okay.
It's basically to make sure that whatever magical creature you're romantically interacting with has the sapience to say yes and the like wisdom
putting it
to
in the
understand
Gideon
it saying
chat.
yes.
Oh, okay. So it's
Harkness
basically.
specifically is for monster fucking, but it can also be monster romance.
I mean, this is how I think real life should be, but that's fine.
Yeah, but this is the Harkness test. Does it have human intelligence or greater? Can it talk or otherwise communicate with languages that you can understand? And is it of sexual maturity for its species? If it checks yes on all of those, date it. If it does not check yes on all of those, do not.
Gotcha. Okay.
Clear.
Just normal, right? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That is the bare minimum.
Yeah, same thing you do with an
for like
animal and
most
stuff,
normal
yeah.
people.
Okie dokie. Really noted.
Why is everyone fucking a dragon knight or Dratini? What is that? That's gonna be
It's the
scary.
best thing. Why would you settle for anything less?
I mean,
Dragon.
It's a scary Dratini.
You want to know? Do you want to know some very cursed information?
Uh-oh. Shoot.
Awaiting the curse.
I know.
Scooby-Doo passes the Harkness test.
Wait,
What?
Scooby-Doo passes the Harkness test.
Yeah, he would, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't lore-wise he like an ancient alien?
Yes.
Where did this
Yeah,
come from?
and Shaggy has, like, he's a Super Saiyan, right?
Oh,
So
you're
it's,
super saying yes.
No.
He has instant-
Scooby-Doo very specifically is like not a spawn, but like a cousin of one of the elder gods.
So what is Scrappy?
The
Evil.
nephew?
Scrappy
is
is
he the
redacted.
cousin? Yeah.
Basically, Scooby-Doo is an immortal changeling.
Yeah, more or less.
Interesting.
Why is he
Canonically,
a
like in
changeling?
canon.
Never seen him change.
There was an interesting study I read basically on how dragons have changed in our
Depictions.
media, basically.
Yeah.
And it's because of just how quickly humans have created weapons of mass destruction and stuff. That's like something that terrifying can't be anymore because we are literally gods of this world, basically, in terms of weaponry. So we have to make it wise, or we have to make it sexy. Because if it was anything
Have
of a
to
danger
make
to
it
us, we would have blown
sexy.
it out of the universe.
No, I want to cut in and just say there have been people making the dragon sexy since we've started depicting dragons.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure like
but
it's like
but
everything's
it's-
been depicted as sexy since we started making it. I assume.
Like furries have existed for a very long time. It's only because we're online that we see them so much now, though.
What I'm saying though is that there was a media change, not just in modern times. I'm just talking in general.
Yeah, I'm saying there were always monster fuckers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying there weren't, but it very much changed to let's kill the dragon most of the time to let's seduce the dragon because the dragon has to be something that isn't just able to be atom bombed out of existence.
Yeah.
Every time Marlon fucked the spider, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. That was hilarious the way he did it too. We were all confused. You would see this and go, should I do it? I don't know if I should do it. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. And we're like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna go fuck the spider. It's like, what? It was a giant spider lady. It was like Lolth basically, but not Lolth. It was in Strahd's castle. It was a giant spider evil lady, and he was like, I'm gonna go seduce it. I'm a paladin. Let's do this. Marlon was horrible at seducing things, but he had a really high.
He rolled like a
I
beast.
do agree with that, though. Monsters in general have stopped becoming like evil in the grand, like large scale.
no, I think that's
of
because it's
evil, and more
boring.
sinister.
It's boring, right? 'Cause, like everything. I mean, that's what we were talking about recently. Like when, like we
That's also
people
why
people
Godzilla
have
has
people have
become
figured out a
more
good way to make good guys like more interesting. Like I'm the good guy. I'm gonna go save the princess. I'm the bad guy. I stole the princess. Right? Like good guys have became like more interesting over the years, but then they still stayed. Bad guys were still like just boring. And then recently, like in the last I guess 5-10 years, they started making bad guys actually interesting.
Well, they started with bad guy but sexy, and now it's bad guy with depth.
Yeah.
But now
Both are fine.
And everything's also sexy too. Probably have sex
Yes,
and
yes,
everything.
yes.
Yeah.
you brought up Godzilla, and you got exactly the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, Godzilla went from just big giant monster to big giant monster with a lot of heavy, deep lore behind it.
And he's
Answers.
wise rather than just a
Yes.
monster. Yeah, that's it either has to be wise, sexy, or both.
Or both.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
Godzilla is both.
Okay, so let's probably go back to the game. Get out of the way.
Yeah, we kind of.
Well, yeah. So what we do? We good. We got mechanic stuff down. Any other mechanic stuff?
This is a lore question, and it's kind of related. But do dragons exist in this world?
Probably. Yeah.
Yes.
Are they common?
You
Why are
make
you
one plus couple.
asking?
Because
I want to
that
fuck a dragon. New thing on my
matters.
list.
To slay a dragon or to tame a dragon?
Oh, to fuck it.
Or to fuck it, yeah.
Slay, tame, or lay. Come on.
All three.
Wait, that's just fuck, marry, kill.
Yeah. All three. Come on. Too big.
But yeah, how common are like dragons and draconic entities?
Massive dragons. You may see a few if you go to the right places.
Would it be like?
They're in the lore, but if you walk around, you may see half dragon, whatever you call them nowadays.
It's like normal
They're
D&D,
they're
right?
Yeah, just real D&D.
But there aren't like wormlings all over the place.
No,
Wormlings like pets or
baby,
wormlings like
baby dragon. Yeah.
You may see a few.
Well,
Not like
okay.
like-
So first off, wormlings are never pets. That's just like saying like children are pets. Like they're not
Yeah.
smart enough to know, so you can pick them up. Like you're my dog now. Let's go. And then once they grow up, they're like, hey, wait, what? You can't do this.
I mean, also assuming their parent doesn't immediately
Yeah,
come wreck your shit.
yeah. That was a module with that where you find a baby dragon.
Yeah, but if you
Yes.
see a wormling out and about, it's probably already left the nest.
Or
Or
it wandered
lost.
away, like a baby bird just fell out the nest, and you're just like touching it and shit, and the mom comes and finds it and eats you.
Wormlings are smart.
They're
I
toddlers.
think the lore says they're like golden retrievers.
But they're toddlers. They're dragon toddlers.
Yeah, they're like as smart as golden retriever or something like that. I had to look all this up
They've
because
got the same intelligence, if not greater, than commoners.
a lot of things have weird intelligence in what they mean, but the lore says they're like smart as golden retrievers because there's a module that 5th edition made back in D&D Next at the beginning where you have a black dragon wormling at the beginning of like this dungeon, and if you don't have it by the end, the mom finds you and kills you. So you have to like give the child back, and that's the reason why she doesn't kill you, and then she helps you because you brought her back her kid, but she's still super evil. Right? But yeah, it's a really weird adventure. But they
Okay, but like
explain.
in Josh's world, like, are they as smart as, like, you know what I mean?
Typical D&D rules.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. But I mean, that's weird though, right? Because like technically, a baby commoner might have high intelligence. They're just not capable of using it yet.
Like, kids are smart. They're just
Not
kids.
wise.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess.
They can't apply their
They're not. Yeah,
intelligence.
they're not capable of applying it yet, right?
Yeah, like, kids are smart. Kids are little humans. That's just also their problem. They're little humans.
Yeah.
Any other things that you guys want to see or don't want to see? Any no-nos that just are immediately like D&D turnoffs? Like, ew, you killed my D&D boner.
I'm not.
I mean, it's
I'm not
always the
really
same things that
particularly-
don't make sense, like pointless, tedious stuff. Whether that
Yeah.
be combat or role play. Like I don't really need us to role play with random farmer number 3 for an hour about his corn
Right?
if it doesn't have anything significant for us to actually interact with and dig our teeth in or sink our teeth into and have fun with.
Personally, I don't actually care much about whether or not my character dies. Just if they do,
Get meaningful.
make it both meaningful and my fault.
That's fair. So,
Yeah.
The
and
double
also-
M.
but you have to worry about the characters dying. This
Yeah,
is
like, I feel like I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah,
but
it's
the
bad for
worst when
everybody.
it's
Yeah,
the worst when a
that's-
character dies and it's not even like
Yeah,
my
I would
fault.
definitely quit those.
Oh,
games
you
if-
crit failed your death save. What would it do? You died from just random goblin
Yeah.
in the mines.
Because
Yeah.
like randomly having to, okay, so like if your character dies and you have to make a new character to come into the group that already has been existing for like months to potentially a year,
Yeah.
and you have to slap, it's just gonna be bad, like all
Like-
around for everyone, DM, players, everyone, right? You're gonna have less fun
And especially
now.
in real life, most people would kind of mourn the loss of a friend
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
probably be
it's
a
also
lot
just,
less
like-
invested in having just some random person join.
yeah,
I'm just also very tired of characters just getting wiped because of bad dice luck. When I'm perfectly fine having my character just fucking nuked when they make a really bad decision intentionally in character.
yeah. That's why I
I
said.
have had character deaths because they have done a decision like that, intentionally knowing what would happen.
If
Yeah,
it's
that's-
intentional, let me know beforehand because I don't want to like put the party into a weird situation.
I will tell you. I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Like when if someone's like, "Yeah, I'm perfectly fine doing crazy things to get my character killed," it's like that's cool and all, but don't get anyone else
I'm not
killed
going
with
to
you.
intentionally, but I'm going to roleplay the character.
Yeah,
So, like, if someone in the party is in danger, my character is very obviously going.
yeah, like your bestest friend getting taken by
Yeah.
a dragon, and you go chase after it, and like the friend drops out of the mouth, but then you go fight the dragon because you don't know the friend got dropped out of the mouth, and then now you're fighting this dragon in a cave by yourself, and you die. It's like, I'll do it. My character makes sense. They're his best friend. I'll fight him. I don't know.
Like, I'm not intensely going to, like, stutter the game or get my character killed. I'm just definitely going to roleplay them as themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. We all should be doing that. Yeah. So, I think that's good there. I guess, fuck. Mechanically, we're good. Fictionally, I guess our stories are kind of set up a little bit. Any other thing we need to like add on? It's like not just straight up story stuff, but things we need for the game, like how Josh was saying for the world. Anything we need else in the world. I think even if we do, it would be we need to like role play a little bit, see where we're at, and then start working on stuff to know how to push forward. Because like with the other game, we were able to like role play out like the first mini session to decide what our major story is going to be. Like what,
Even if we have to like pull back some of the details we talk about, this is just like a playtest session to fill out your character and see if you want to do certain things.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we can't really make an overall story because we don't know any overall story. Like we can make some bullshit up, but I mean I don't think we have anything we want to make up. Like we don't have a
Oh my
MacGuffin to
God.
go after.
They actually have stats for displacer cubs.
There's a whole book for like cubs and stuff like that I've seen.
I was just about to ask if I can have a pet And I just got completely sidetracked by the fact that, baby. I wouldn't ask for a displacer cup, even though I want one.
Wouldn't I just
All
be
right, so you guys see these rolls.
What rolls?
Over penis size? What?
Are we rolling for penis size? What's going on?
We're rolling for paninis?
What is this roll for?
For who?
Oh, I guess it's for his premonition
Or-
stuff or
yeah.
whatever.
Oh. Gotcha.
How do I have no place to hold these numbers.
In your sheet.
Where your little character stuff. What is the little tab where you put like bardic inspiration and shit like that, right?
I always use personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws for all of that stuff.
Why don't you put your personality traits and flaws in there? What? It's the most important thing of the game.
Because I'm smart enough to know them.
What's everything? You memorize the whole sheet.
Also, I put that stuff in, like, character backstory.
Okay.
Guess I'll copy paste some other character.
But yeah, can I have, like, a baby hyena?
Baby what?
A baby
Do you want to have
hyena?
any? Do you want to have any functions, or just
No.
add that into? Okay, perfect.
What
I
was
just
it?
want baby.
Baby what?
A
Hyena?
dog. I want a puppy.
Oh, baby. That's weird.
Hyena.
You
hyena,
want a
yeah.
dog
Hyena.
and you're a dog?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it's kind of like.
I'm dog squared.
It's like Goofy and Pluto. It's weird.
Goofy's a cow.
Oh yeah, I think he just. I think he got turned into a dog, didn't he? There's one that looks like a cow and like the black and white one that looks like Goofy.
Hmm?
I don't know, that was Goofy. You remember like in the black and white where he was like a cow or something like that, right? He had like the horns and everything. There's like the female cow too. Oh no.
How about familiars? How are you? How are you with them?
What was that? What was that?
How do you want to do familiars? I don't know.
Familiars.
What about familiars?
I mean, do you like actively go after them, or just like if it makes sense to go after them? Or
Oh, no.
You can have what you want.
No, I think you mean in combat.
yeah,
Yeah. If it makes sense for anything, it'll happen. But I don't purposely like just try to kill the familiar first and then go after the player. Everything's purposeful or whatever.
So everything has, like, a lore reason.
Yes. Or if your familiar is actually doing damage to the enemy, they may want to get rid of that threat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
or if they're giving advantage by harassing them, they may take them out, right?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, just do owl and fly by. You'll be fine. Or whatever. What is your plans for your familiar? What familiar?
I have a trick that I want to try.
Oh, they're gonna die.
They're going to die, but it'll
familiar.
take care of any big threat that we ever run across.
Maybe.
Cool. We'll see.
But yeah,
It will definitely work. Trust me.
this in the Gideon chat is what I want. It's mine, and I will name it Baby. And they will serve no mechanical bonus.
What's the name?
I have named them Baby.
Just spell BBY.
Yes.
Doo-doo.
So what's the trick you're trying, Tip?
Well, my trick is have two familiars and make 2 bags of holding. Then have one familiar.
Okay, familiar go into the other and blow up, make a black hole. Okay, gotcha.
Exactly. That will take care of anything.
I mean, unless it's
Anything
bigger
10
than the
feet
black
big.
hole.
You pick a color?
Basically, yeah. But
Green. I like green.
Okay. Pick a shape, circle or square.
All the
or
circles.
octagon.
All circles.
All circles. Cool.
All circles.
Oh, Josh, can I have a spot for my familiar too?
All
Gotcha.
circles.
Send me the picture.
Okay. Kinet assist is 1d8. As it should be. Constitution and charisma.
What are you doing?
Charisma. Your subclass is aerokineticist. Fuck healing. Aerokineticist, kineticist, limo. Setting features and traits to simple. Efficiencies to simple. Off.
So,
And class resource. Burn.
All right, Josh, I sent you all 3.
okay.
Nine, 13. Bio. Feats. Plus 2 HP per level. In any other game, if I was playing just any other class, I would not have even looked at tough, but because Kineticist very specifically is playing 52 pickup with my HP, tough is good.
Tough is the one where basically you roll double your hit dice when when leveling up.
I just gain additional plus 2 hit points every level.
Only plus 2? I thought it gave you an extra hit dice.
No, that's a different one.
You should get that one.
No.
Do you have a name for your owl? Or you
Oh yeah, Carnoffel.
spell that
Get
shit?
Of course. Like, why didn't you know that already, Josh? No.
You're talking about durable.
CARNUFFLE?
With a K.
Whatever you want.
Okay. Damn, I was off with that.
A few K's, a couple of just some letters, throw it in there.
Okay.
No, but you were on point.
You're talking about durable. Durable is when you roll your hit points.
Yeah.
The minimum you can roll is double your con modifier. So her con modifier is 20. So the minimum she could roll on her hit dice is 10. And gain that many hit points per level.
I can't, though.
Why not?
You haven't remembered something I said about my class. I can't regain my hit points that I lose to burn with anything but a long rest. So healing does not matter to me.
No. That's
when you level up, let you get the minimum you can roll on your the hit points that you gain is double your con modifier with durable.
Yeah, you're basically getting a plus 10 to your HP, max HP every level.
You roll hit by...
Yeah, how do your hit points? Is it 1/2 plus 1, or do we actually roll it?
You guys can either choose the medium or roll if you want to.
Do we get to
durable
reroll ones?
just says
Sure, why
when you
not?
regain hit points.
I think what we usually do is if you roll under the median, then you just take the median. But if you want to do that, that'll kind of make the characters kind of.
Well, what's a hit die of your class?
D8s.
So basically, you would get 8 hit points every level. You wouldn't have to roll.
That's not how durable works.
Yes, it does. I've just read the spell. I just
Yes,
read
when
it.
you roll a hit dice to regain a hit points, the minimum number of hit points you regain from a roll equals to twice your Constitution modifier. This only matters if I short rest, which won't help me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when you heal, it's just yeah.
Yeah, which
so-
won't help me.
Not
I mean, you could do a homebrew feat.
I would rather just take
I
tough.
mean, yeah, the tough is there. It exists. I mean,
I
like
just-
if you're,
I
if
don't
you're
wanna
like
make
tough isn't
Justin
good enough, I
better
want something
tough.
better. Yeah, better tough. I want 10 HP. Right? It's like, wait, what? Yeah, it's like, you know
Yeah.
what? I like lucky, but I want, like, 6 luck dice. Why not?
Like, I read the feats. Short resting won't help me. I promise.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, well, they were saying is make a homebrew feat that gives you a better than what you're already getting. I was like, it doesn't make any
And
sense.
it just.
Yeah,
it
it doesn't
feels
make any.
bad.
Yeah. It'll be weird. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
The only homebrew feat I particularly want out of like kineticist would be an ability to let me have more burn total. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess.
You can modify the one with the sorcerer feat to give you more burn.
You're right. Can you link me that feat?
Yeah. Yeah, I have it linked. Hold on.
If
The
you-
sorcerer feat,
1 sec.
the one that gives you like meta magic.
I think it's in the called.
Elemental
Tasha's
adept.
called.
Oh, okay, elemental, not source. Okay.
When you chain this feat, you choose one of the following damage types. Wait. Nope, wrong one.
That's the one that just gives you, it reduces the resistance or something, right?
No, that is it gives you resistance.
That's the one. Here we go. You've learned how to exert your will on your spells to alter how they function. You learn 2 meta magic options from your choice from the sorcerer class. You can use only 1 meta magic option on a spell when you cast it, unless the option says otherwise. Whenever you reach a level that grants an ability score improvement feature, you can replace one of the meta magic options with another one.
Yeah.
You gain 2 sorcery points to spend on mana magic. These points are added to your sorcery points if they have another source, but can only be used on mana magic. You regain all sorcery points when you finish a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I said. The one that gives you meta magic. Sorcerer.
What's your teacher's name?
Oh, Adrian.
Okay.
Since
Some-
infusions are basically they're not meta magic, but don't worry about it. I could get like a infusion or wild talent and +2 burn for
Spell-
meta magic adept.
Spell Adrian. I'm not sure. Do you spell A-N or E-N?
I don't know. Think about it. I'll think about it.
What?
Spell Adrian?
Yeah, Adrian. That's probably not how you spell it.
No, it's how I spell it. I just wanted to make sure because some people throw. I'm a teacher, so I get random all the time.
It's
Oh my
fine.
god.
You have no clue how hard it is to have a name like mine and then have substitute teachers be like, oh, yes, oh, what?
Okay, 3+ Constitution is my maximum. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have a total of 8 burn that I can use. Hell yeah. Let's go.
That's one of the few things I resent about being born with this name. That's one of the only few things.
The only reason I hate my birth name, is because fucking nobody spells it the same way. Everybody spells it like some eldritch Mormon bullshit.
What's your name?
Catherine.
That doesn't sound too bad.
I'm a joke. Yeah.
I was expecting your name to be like Onyx or something.
No. Just Never mind.
How many
When you go to
points?
school with a bunch of just like other Mormon kids, and they have the same name, but it's spelled like someone with dyslexia. but spoken the same. It gets annoying. I have dyslexia. I can make that joke.
Same. I was gonna make a joke about like I'm offended, but no, I don't care. That's easy.
I'll be offended by myself.
I got called Jello by a substitute teacher one time.
Good job.
What's your name?
My name's Goku.
It's actually Goku.
It's actually Goku.
That's dope.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Sick.
And they called you Jello? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. It traumatized my fifth grader first.
That's cool.
Did they lick their lips when they said it?
Bro.
It's like, hey there, Jello.
It was an old lady, so she probably didn't get it, but it really messed me up.
Oh, I can't just copy paste all this. I'm going to have to transcribe it. Fuck it, I'll do that later. Dex, damage, con, d6. And I'm an aerokinesis, so I have 2.
Oh, you chose air?
Yeah. I'm going air primary, water secondary, air tertiary, because air is cool, and water gives access to multiple cold-themed talents as well as kinetic healer.
I always thought the control water spells were pretty, like, lackluster.
So,
Like, even if they got moved down
Well, yeah,
a level
but I
slot,
don't-
it'd be fine.
I don't control water necessarily like spells.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but like utility wild talents aren't exactly one-to-one with spells.
so what were you
I just
talking
need- I
about? Hit points? How did you want to do them?
I'm okay with doing the whole if you roll below average, you can just take average.
Okay. So you have like reliable talent on all your hit dice.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Okay.
pretty much what I do for all of my games. It big sucks to roll a 1 on your die.
In my games, I give a reroll if you want. I give you one reroll.
And I also get Electric Blast. Electric Blast.
Cool.
Dex, Con, Lightning. And I can have a total of 8. And I have 1 whole hit dice. Yeah. Energy Blast require your turn to make a
I
dexterity
have no
save
hit dice.
against your wild talent. Take 6 damage.
And Josh, I don't know if you want to, if you're okay with that, but like, are you okay with playing the NPC that my book is?
So your book, you have to give me some details on it, but I'll do that. Unless
Yeah.
you want it to act a very specific way constantly, I would
No,
recommend
no.
you doing it.
Yeah.
But if it's its own personality, if it has its own like this freedom, then I'll do it.
Okay, that sounds cool. Basically, I just found it in some old abandoned ruins.
Mhm.
It hasn't told me a lot about itself, so I don't know. That there's a lot of you can make it where anything you want it to be.
Are you sure about that? Yeah. Okay.
8 plus
So-
perception plus con.
Is it an asshole? Is it cool? Is it your friend? Is it an enemy? What's up?
It's got a silver psychic tongue.
30 feet.
I mean, it persuaded me to pick it up.
All right. And then Scream put me down.
Nope. It said, "Oh, this is a good host,"
Okay.
and that's why I'm a wizard.
8 plus proficiency plus that. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
So for all I know, it could have some ulterior stuff that it's just using me for, or it could actually just be perfectly fine and just being like, "Oh, okay, I'll just I'll be with this kid."
Right. So I was about to ask you.
Climbing
Where'd you go?
speed 20 feet. I'm a climbing dog.
That question just went away forever. I'm watching it float away. I can't get it.
Fishing tackle.
How often would it talk to you? Would it be a constant thing, like telling you what to do every step,
Uh,
or just situations?
Depends on how often you want to talk to me. I mean, it's an otherworldly being just currently just existing in a book.
Okay.
Oh shit, that probably would mean it have to be an enduring spell book.
Dark vision 60 feet. Okay. Vision 60 feet.
It doesn't really matter though. The what's it called? Scribes get the ability to have their book just kind of poop in front of them at any times.
That's stealth.
Like actually take a poop or just poof, like as in
No,
like.
no, it's like Find Familiar except for your spell book.
Gotcha.
And if it gets destroyed somehow, it literally just goes back into the ether.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy.
Which kind of makes sense. I mean, like it's a my spell book is now cloud storage.
That's funny.
You know what? I'll just paste this here and reformat it.
I think though that this book could have at least a vested interest in me being alive.
Most things do if it's enchanted and attached to you, you know.
Yeah.
Yep, you're the host.
These darker parts are mountains, right?
The gray ones, yeah. Up top, north mountains.
What about the like gray sections here down south?
The gray sectors, like
The,
what?
the smudgy bit.
That's just like fairgrounds and just like basic ground. Nothing too special. If you can see like over here, there's like a raised area. That's more forest than anything. But here is just typical flatlands, some trees here and there, nothing too special. Unless you needed to have a certain landscape for your preference.
10-mile telepathy.
Do you? Mm-hmm.
Or funk. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Infusion. Okay. I don't get my wild talent defense until second. I'll take gusting because it's the best one at level 1. Less than a clear path can accept 2 points of burn and reduce the damage to 0 to turns. Substance reduce. Oh, then you can
I'm back. I'm sorry.
mine was within 2 feet of
No, I
the
think we're all just
movement.
making our characters now.
Disperses gas, vapor, extinguishes candles, torches, blah blah blah.
Wait, we're making your characters?
Yeah, character sheets and everything.
Oh,
Infects air, blizzard, sandstorm, and thunderstorms.
oh, I'm sorry. I already did it.
It's all good.
And wild talent. Celerity doesn't have any prereqs. I really am happy that of all the utility wild talents they took over from Pathfinder, they kept the suffocation one. Because it's just horrifying in the best way possible. Yeah. You can actually spend burn to push the air out of their lungs.
That's dope. Dangerous.
Dangerous. You can only take it at 12 though, so you know. At that point, it's not as impressive. Okay, Wings of Air has prereq of cushion sword beam. Which one of those isn't bad? We considered having running start. Cushion. You're
So wait, if
constantly
you take
having
this feat,
feather
can you
fall.
take blade singing?
Probably.
The feat you're talking about, Goat, that you're using? That seems kind of, yeah.
What happened?
You can take blade singing, can't you, with the feat you took?
Yeah.
That seems really strong.
Well, I'm not going to take light singing.
I'm just saying.
The option is there.
Yeah. I was saying it's like a whole class.
Guys, I mean, didn't we do the whole, like, if we wanted to blow things out of the water, we would have done it already?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this feat, like, balancing wise, it seems like they could have thought about this a lot better.
I don't like blade singing. I'm not a gish.
Wild
Okay.
talents. That's not the point we're making here.
No, I absolutely agree that this is strong, which is why I'm going to use it, like, not as
Yeah, I'm
just
thinking
blow
about,
everything up instantly.
yeah, I'm thinking of ways to make mine, because I'm looking over the feats and I'm like, I don't really want any of these. Because I'm going human too, I guess, because I don't know. I guess let's try another race.
Actually, I'll put them right here. Utility.
That looks like a
wild
human.
Talents.
I can go Ezamar.
Yeah, you could.
I'll do that. I'll be an Ezamar. There we go. I'll be a cool one.
Hey,
Which one
doggy
can,
dog,
which one
what
can
you doing?
fly?
Utility wild talents and then infusion talents. Fusion. I'll have to write down how much burn they cost. Not having complicated macros for this is frustrating. gives me.
This works too. Healing hand can be like me giving life. I'll do that eventually anyway.
Fisher.
I took the sage background.
5e. I know backgrounds are kind of like important to a degree, but I like whichever one is most fitting.
Yeah, whatever you fit your character. That's what it's meant to be. Like me, the most important thing. Okay, my most important thing in D&D is alignment and your bonds, goals, all that stuff. So your background stuff. Like the background itself, I don't really care about that much. Like because it means it's gonna fit whatever makes sense for your character. But then like all the other stuff's like basically it's all the role play stuff. The only thing I care about is the role play stuff. Like the class and the race is just like that's just cosmetic stuff.
Language
like, really...
is one of my choice. Shit, I need a language. I'll just put +1. Fuck languages. Okay. Light armor, simple weapons.
There you go. I'm gonna be a protector as a
Light armor.
I'm gonna have cool wings.
Weapons. Weapon. Weapons. Who needs a weapon when I can just
Be the one.
Honestly, the air talents are only going to get good later, but it's better to pick it up now than pick it up at 7 and have to play catch up, I guess. Because all of the water talents I want, I can pick up at the beginning of level 7. Whatever. Background Fisher. Fisher is the best specifically because I can support myself and Bebby. Bio, harvest water. Actually, I'll just put this down here. Harvest. Oh, water.
You're supposed to be colorful.
I'm excited for like air specifically because at like 7-ish, I get the celerity utility wild talent, which just lets me point, click, haste on someone. Will I use it very much? Probably not. Will I have immense happiness knowing that I have it? Yes. And that is what matters. Alright, so from Tabaxi I got that and that. From Fisher I got that and that. Kineticist gives me a lot. I would not inflict this upon anyone. Intimidate, medicine, perception, stealth. What does air give me? Acrobatics or nature? Fuck it. Acrobatics, let's go. most fucking acrobatic dog ever. I guess I'll take nature. Whatever. No, I'll take medicine. Perfect. Guess I already got perception and stealth to max. I think my primary goal as a player currently is going to be getting a mount that can traverse water.
Okay.
That is my goal, and I will accomplish it not soon.
I think I'm done. No, I'm gonna do skills.
That was the quick build for Kineticist. Kineticist is choose fire and choose these two very, very damagey talents. And I'm like, that's very funny and very good. I'm going to do the opposite of that now. Okay, hard-hitting question for all of you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Light armor or no armor?
I'm doing no armor with armor that's not good enough to be armor.
I
But
might just not wear armor.
Yeah, I'm doing unarmored defense stuff, so.
Yeah, I don't have unarmored defense. I just feel like my character is pretty meh
I mean,
on
what's
armor.
the difference? Like 1 extra AC?
Yeah, pretty
Whatever-
much. I mean,
whatever you
since I
think's
have
cooler.
max dex, if I chose studded leather, I would have pretty high AC, but she wouldn't think to need it.
Yeah, I think my character would protect everyone.
What if you went with that armor that looks like clothing?
I'll go look. Armor. 5e.
Yeah. Duh.
Oh, whatever. Fuck armor. Nobody cares about armor.
Yeah, just wear cool clothes, whatever. Or no clothes, just be a furry.
I have pants.
I mean, do you really need pants?
I mean, I guess not, because
I mean, if you have a
she
shirt on,
has
same
so
thing
much
as pants.
fur.
Yeah, same thing as pants, like right on.
But, like, she has pants and stiffened bracers and socks to help with, like, circulation and running.
Yeah, it's like one of those weird things where you have half clothes on, half clothes off, but no one really realizes it until like one day they realize it. And you're like, wait a second, you've been
Hold
wearing a
on.
shirt this entire time, but no pants. It's like this is confusing, like right, like Donald Duck or something like that. It's like wait,
I think the worst offense of that particular design choice is any character that wears a dress that isn't long enough to cover their legs. Like an
Yeah.
animal character that just has a dress-like item that doesn't cover their legs. Like, what is the point? That is a glorified shirt, ma'am. My alignment is Soft lesbian.
What is it?
Soft lesbian.
Got it.
I have to no stats.
I have to go find my attack macro. I have it somewhere.
So I'm going to assume like the stereotypical mainstream null culture isn't like base D&D lore, or is it?
What was the question again?
Like, how much is changed from like base?
Do people think
racial
she's a
lore?
horrible monster in society?
Yes.
If you need to be accepted race, then it could be an accepted race.
I don't particularly mind either way.
Right, so some people may discriminate against you.
Okay. I'm just a dog.
Would you like there to be others like you, or would you like to be unique as one of the good ones?
Whatever is less stressful for you.
Okay. Appreciate the consideration.
I'm just gonna have fun regardless of what you choose, so whatever is like the least stressful option is what I'm happiest with.
That's a good mentality. I tend to do the same. Like, you know what? I'm gonna have regardless. Dog's giving me the eye. What are you doing? What do you want? Don't fight. Don't fight. What you up? Here we go here. Oops.
Average lifespan. Okay. I don't have an age for you, so I'm just going to not care about it for now. So this was like a while back, like 7 years ago, which kickstarted the reason why on my alignments I'll put things like soft lesbian or etc. For one game, just for funsies, for giggles, because I was playing a lawful good in a long string of lawful goods. I put lawful femme as my alignment. You know, for jokesies. And the DM got super pissed at me. And they were like, you can't do that. They have to be an actual alignment. And it was like a whole 3 days of passive aggressiveness. And I was like, you know what?
That's when they take
Just
the game
for
too
you.
seriously.
Just for you. I'm never going to put in a correct alignment on a 5e sheet ever again.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of feel the same because alignment's a big deal to me, but that's just me. Like, it's right, it's like if someone, I'm like, oh, what's your class? You're like, I don't know, I just put some random words down. I'm like, no, I need to know your class.
No,
like,
I know what her alignment is, and I will play her to her alignment.
Mm-hmm.
But on the sheet, it will be, like, on the alignment section.
Yeah. But I get like the DM's point of view. Like, I need to know your alignment. So if someone senses you, I don't want to like say like, hey, there's someone sensing you. But what's your alignment, I can just look at your alignment and be like, okay, you're this, cool.
Yeah,
Right.
but I had it on my sheet right under the alignment.
Okay, well that's fine then. I don't know what his problem was then.
Like, there's like the personality traits bubble right underneath. I always put like the relevant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, holy shit. I'm just like, lawful good or neutral good? Which one? They're both
I
good.
think my macro works. Oh, plus question mark.
Plus question mark?
Done. I have fixed it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. But it's not adding strength.
Longsword on 120 feet.
Yeah, I'm changing it from another macro. Gotta take all that stuff off. I also don't have a modifier.
That's a long sword.
He can throw really far. He has a lot of strength.
Just call him Rubber Band.
Where's my damage? There it is.
Just have a ping of 600.
There we go. The macro is done.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Gotta put in my background stuff though, but I'll work on that. Because I'm gonna write my own stuff after we get more into the game stuff. Know what our goals are.
Yeah, I took a boring feat. I took a prodigy.
As you do.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bless you.
Oh, I sneaked blowing into my knuckles.
No, my
Thank you.
cat sneezed.
Oh, that's cat. Oh, that's what I named her. Okay, I forgot. We have some. That's not it.
gusting infusion, and currently my only wild talent is going to be air suppression. Wild. DC 15. Question. Can't spell. Or shit. Constant featherfall. Fusion gusting. Is one burn, I think. It is one burn.
What does diplomat feat get? Not diplomat. Far traveler gets. No, I don't like the far traveler's feature. I guess position of privilege is probably the best one.
Do I have gather power? No, it's a second level thing.
Oh yeah.
Gather power fun.
So does anyone have a JPEG that they can plop in for me for my guy?
You can commission me to draw one.
I'd rather you like pick something that you like, so we know what you look like.
Yeah, I mean, just do you have a certain preference of look?
Well, I'm a half elf that I mean that. Well, currently I'm wearing armor, scale armor with a shield, and I have a book and a backpack, and I look like I'm ready to roll at any time.
Google that. You'll probably find it.
Skin tone, hair color, what you got?
Treat it as
I guess a darker complexion,
Okay.
like tanned or brown hair, blue eyes,
Long or short hair?
uh, short hair.
Okay.
for resistance and immunity. Yeah, okay.
Clean or dirty?
Oh, definitely clean.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. This entire time I've been speaking, and apparently it's not been picking up.
Rude.
Yeah. I know, right? What's up?
Would it be possible for my character to come with flute proficiency?
Reasoning why?
Just change out one of your skills from your background. You have 4 things in your background, right? What background did you pick?
Sage.
What is Sage? I don't know what Sage gets.
Sage is just like a wizard's color, and you get
No, no,
just
no.
basically
What your 4 things? Like, what skills, languages, and tools? What proficiencies do you get from there?
history and arcana.
What's the other stuff you get? Every background has 4 things.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
But like, it'd be languages and
Arcana, proficiencies in arcana, history, and 2 languages.
yeah. So you can trade out one of those 4 things for anything you want.
It's cushion. Infusion, disgusting.
Is a language really worth a
Yeah, that's what it says in the book. It says it in the book. It takes the same exact time to learn both. If you, when it explains to you how to create your own backgrounds, it tells you these are the 4 things, and you can mix and match.
Fine then, I guess I just won't be proficient with the flute then.
Oh, what?
One
Why can't you just
turn
take one of those out?
substance.
Like, you can take out a language and put a flute.
Are languages that important?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't even take language. I'm like, whatever.
Languages are important. I don't see how a flute is more important than like languages.
I mean, learning an instrument is about as difficult as learning a
Yeah,
language.
and some people like the flute better than I think it's harder for a flute than a language. I don't know.
I just wanted to have a flute.
You can have a flute.
Yeah, you have a flute. Just being proficient with is something
Yeah,
different.
yeah. It's not like yeah. I mean, that'd be like the same person as me going like, "Can I have extra languages?" Like, I don't really care about them. I mean, so there's extra languages to me, right? And you'd be like, "They're super important." I'm like, "They're not to me." Right? Yeah, I think like instrument and like things like that are above languages. I think languages is like the lowest thing on the list
Saving throw. Strength.
as far as importance goes. We can just take tongues and learn all the languages, but there's no like learn all instruments,
Spell ability.
learn all tools.
Yeah, but I'm guessing instruments come up a lot less than languages.
No. I mean, you can
Depends
use
on
your
how much
instrument
you want
all
to
game.
perform.
Yeah, you can use your instrument all game, and languages don't really matter most of the time. But yeah, all proficiencies, like skills, languages, tools, instruments, they all take the same amount of time to learn, so they're all like equal, interchangeable.
Strength saving throw or get fucking eaten.
It takes like 250 days and some gold or something to learn them, or whatever it is.
I think you can have that if you have a mentor or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. There's a bunch of.
Does your character have a sword, Tim?
Currently, I have a spear and a mace,
The
but
question is, could it have a sword?
Do you mind if it has a sword on the picture? So pretty much what I'm asking.
I do not care because eventually I'm going to go to a rapier.
Okay. Gold. Any specific color for the border?
I don't care.
Okay.
Hot pink. No, joking.
Foot yeet.
Hey, you know what? I could make a sentient fire hydrant for you. How would you like that?
Cute.
We do have a dog, so you might want to watch out for that.
Hey, I'm a sapient dog.
He's a Sabian fire hydrant. I mean, y'all can. Whatever 2 consenting dog fire hydrant adults do in closed doors, you know.
Perhaps.
The fire hydrant pees on the dog. That's the kink.
Oh my god.
That'd be great. Opens up its nozzle. Free wash.
Air, blizzard, sandstorm, thunderstorm.
Good with you? Do you see the screen?
Blizzard. I'm busy.
Not you. Tim.
I'm here.
Yeah, do you see the screen?
I think I'm in the wrong screen. Hang on. Where am I supposed to be looking? I
That good
see
enough?
I see a penguin.
Penguin. What?
He's in a different game.
What?
Come on.
And a
What
different
the fuck is he a
time.
penguin?
Somehow,
I'm gonna shift it.
somehow he's in Club Penguin right now, back in time.
Cut.
Oh,
Put it
I
on
see it now.
range?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
That
Putting it on range
that
works.
blue border one,
Yeah.
be fine. Can you save it under my character Oma?
Okay.
And I'll just copy paste all of this and shove it in my bio.
Just so happens that's what I'm concentrating in. I'm concentrating in skills and uh, languages and in the the kits, the efficiency with the like alchemists and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Can I have a handout for notes?
Yep.
Thank you. Peace. Save.
Let me just.
So now I can use the notepad to start transcribing. Ah! Strong wind 10 feet wide. To where? Targeted blast. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Creature hit by this wind must make a. Make a strength saving throw. Or be pushed 15 feet away. Does putting anything in here also add to that? Substance. No. Fuck. How would I add it? This one do it? Damn. I guess I'll suffer.
I think I'm done the basics. I might redo the traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws because I'm just using the basic stuff they give, and I'll probably work on that throughout the week. But yeah, that's what I got.
Key of the Ha. Air cushion is very simple. We love the lawful evil.
Yeah, she's pretty much lawful good, but she's done a few things, and she's working for lawful evil people, so.
You know, as it be. Air's cushion, 0 burn. Conditional fall from any height. You're constantly under the effects of feather fall. You count as one size larger for the purpose of determining. And so at level 6, I can get fly. Determining how you are affected by the
Oh, I have more HP.
cool.
Oh, guess I'll save those rolls for later. I rolled for HP.
Aren't you level 1?
Yeah, I know. I rolled max, by the way.
Nice.
I'll save it for level 2. I was like, man, that's a first.
Okay, so I have 1 utility talent and 1 infusion, and I will keep that noted in the back of my mind and on my sheet. Also, while I probably wouldn't have played it, I am really, really sad they didn't include the other 3 elements that are in base Pathfinder. Rest in fucking pieces, void, wood, and aether.
Hey Josh, here's a question.
What's up?
How well are the planes known?
Just like the religions, they're pretty well known.
Really?
Hmm.
Is planar travel well known?
They probably don't do it as much, but they know of it. They probably don't have the mage power, or maybe someone does, and that's part of the issue of the world. Uh-oh.
Do you have to have something like a planar fork to go there, or you just
Perhaps some kind of artifact, yeah.
One of the best thing about wild talents,
What's up?
they count as magical and can as such be countered or dispelled.
I think I was thinking about that yesterday.
When using a wild talent, you treat it as a spell of a level equal to its effective level, which is your level half. For the purposes of spells as counter spell, detect magic, or similar.
Be right back.
I was thinking about that like day before yesterday about like what counts as magic and doesn't in D&D.
It can be weird.
Yeah, because like a changeling changing shape, you wouldn't be able to counterspell that. It's not magic.
Nope.
But it's like an innate ability. Like a lot of things. But then, because I was like, well, nothing should be able to affect that because of it's not magic. But then there's specific magic spells, like what's like Moonbeam and all this other stuff that affects like shape changes and things. But then things like certain cleric abilities, magic, that allows you to remove poisons and diseases that aren't magic usually. They're innate. So magic can affect things that aren't magic. So something like a class ability, like let's say a cleric's duplication thing, like the trickster domain to make a duplicate of themselves, like an illusion duplicate. Like magic can create minor illusion, and you can dispel that and counterspell that. But can you do that to the cleric's duplication? Since it's a class ability, not a spell, does it count as magic?
If it says it counts as magic, then it counts as magic.
Yeah, if it says it counts as magic, but if it doesn't say it counts as magic, then does it? I'm assuming you can't.
But they're not casting anything.
They're not
just
casting
doing
anything.
it.
Yeah. So I'm saying with the spell magic for the most part.
Well, it's like when a sorcerer uses subtle spell. You don't know they're casting a spell, so you can't counter it.
Well, yeah.
Can you?
But
I mean,
to use counterspell, you have to know that there's a spell being used, I believe.
okay, but
that's kind of aside the point.
yeah, the part about the spell magic or something like that.
Because you can dispel a subtle spell. You just have to, know that it's being cast.
Yeah. But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, that makes sense. That's spells, right? But I'm saying like things that aren't spells but work just like a spell. Like I said, like the clerics, like class abilities, right? Class abilities that work like spells but aren't spells. Can they be dispelled magic? They seem pretty magical, but I mean, they're not counted as magic because they're not. They don't say they count as magic. So I'm assuming you can't.
Yeah, if it doesn't say it's very specifically a spell or an ability that can be inferred to be counterspelled, then no.
Yeah, that's why when things like racial or innate magic casting, right? Like you can, like a drow can cast like darkness, right? It still counts as casting and it's magical, so you can counter that or dispel that.
Yeah.
Even though it's an innate ability, it's still magical.
But they're not casting it. You don't know. They're not casting the spell.
They are casting it.
Yeah, I think it says. I think it says in the racial
ability.
thing you can cast darkness once you reach like level 3 or something like that, right?
Yeah, something per day. Like racial spell casting is still spell casting.
Yeah, it's still casting, which is interesting. Even though they may not have spell slots or spell, like it's weird, right? It's mechanic stuff, but then it's like fictionally, I don't know.
It's just inherent spell casting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want to write any of this down because I just inherently know it, but I should because it's responsible.
Yeah, it's good for clarification, so you can click the little box. Can't you just copy and paste it? Oh wait, you just have a snippet, don't you?
Gibbiger.
There's a website that you can do image to text.
I could also just copy paste the link and put it in my sheet.
I would probably recommend. Oh, I mean, if you have it somewhere, then yeah. But if not, then I would recommend image to text and just copy it from that.
Yeah. Like, it was posted 2019. If they were going to take it down, it would have happened already.
Mm-hmm.
I love that just the first 3 pages of Kineticist is an absolute overload of information, but if you've actually played the class, it can be completely condensed down to, like, a paragraph.
You light things on fire and light yourself on fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, there's nuance, and the reason why they have to have so much is to cover all of their bases.
Yeah. Like when people are asking, like, you can kill like chickens and stuff, they got like, no, you can't do it. I'm not gonna write like a paragraph of explaining what I can and can't and how I can. I'm just gonna get HP when we kill monsters that actually fight us.
Yeah.
Like,
But also, you're not putting that class subclass out for the public.
yeah. It's for the game. I'm saying
Like, if
problems,
you
I'll
put
change them on the way.
Yeah, if you put it out for the public, putting all of those, like,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
adnams would be...
Yeah. I had it. So my last character I made homebrew, I wrote it like with the character's name. Like Artemis can do this. Artemis can do this. Artemis does this. You do this. And when Murderous read it, he was like, "This seems super weird." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're not used to seeing like, right? It usually says you can do that, right? It doesn't say like the character's name or whatever. Like, or I wrote like you make a DC 15 con save, and they're like, why is it a number? It's like, well, that's what the save plus. I just wrote the number down so I don't have to do the math later, and then I'll just change it as I go up in level when my first thing goes up. And he was like, well, that's weird. And I'm like, yeah, but it wasn't, it wasn't meant to be for anyone but me. So
It was just meant to be for me.
Yeah.
I love that it's just like, to multi-class, you must have a constitution of at least 13. And I'm like, if your constitution is 13 as a kineticist, don't play kineticist. Do not.
Well, that's most of all the classes. Like all of them require you to have the like 13 in whatever their main stat is.
Yeah. Like, I know it's just a baseline, but also, like, if your main stat is that low, don't play that class. Please.
Unless you're, well, I don't know what else they get. Unless you can combo certain things.
I imagine that it would work, I suppose, if you were running a game where you were building up from being a peasant to an adventurer.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain classes that, like, let's say wizard. Like you go into wizard, but you have low intelligence. You can still that's still fine because if you take things like magic missile and just like utility spells that don't require like saves or attack rolls and stuff, like it doesn't really matter how much your intelligence is. Then if you're just getting it for like a few things, like I'm taking shield and I'm taking magic missile and blah, blah, yeah.
And just like ranged attack rolls because you can use your dex on those, I believe. No, they have spell attacks. I'm stupid. Oh shit, I have to go check on that. Be a simple blast that matches your element as an action. You can unleash a kinetic blast. Blah blah blah. It's a ranged attack, so I use dex.
Yeah, we'll be team no heals can't be healed.
Oh right, you also can't be healed.
But I have a shit ton of hit points. But
I do too.
I don't take a long rest though.
Yeah, that's fair. Just Sam Z, Beatrice, can't shake, can't be healed. am
we
sad
have-
though. The durable feat would be a really good feat if I could heal from short rests.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2 people that can't heal normally. Is that right?
Yep.
Want to know something even better? At level 7, when I unlock my water expanded element, I'm gonna take kinetic healer, so I'll be able to heal other people by injuring myself.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna have that as an ability later on, where I can sacrifice my health to heal others.
Fucking high five.
Yeah, we heal each
Same
other.
brain cell.
But you can't be healed, but I can't be healed, so we can't heal
Each other.
each other or ourselves.
I mean, I can keep myself. I can just not take damage.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. The idea is I hurt myself for a little bit of damage to give myself enough defense to not take bigger hits.
Yeah. So when it comes to kineticist, next level, which I mean, we're just whatever. It's just level 2. I'll gain an ability called Gather Power, which as a move action, I can gather power, which is like a big show of like sounds and lights of me interacting with my element, and I can mitigate 2 burn from any of my infusion talents. So basically, I can make my kinetic blast do special shit for free.
Yeah, you're making like a spirit bomb, or you're
Yeah.
going Kame.
Yeah, actually, literally, the gusting talent that I was spamming before to get the macro right, I can do that for free once I hit 2nd level and I use a move action. But my utility wild talents, which is stuff I do out of combat for the most part, all require me to take the burn labeled. I cannot mitigate it.
Probably should have made this like
Which-
Death Knight.
Which also includes kinetic healing. I have to take the burn to heal someone. I really love this class.
Yeah, because is there something like this in 5th edition for spellcasters where you can take damage instead of using spell slots? No, right? There's nothing like that for.
I don't remember there being one like rules as written.
In the Star Wars 5e game, instead of using like spell slots, you use the points, that optional system in the back of the Dungeon Master's Guide. And there's a first level spell called Force Body. It's a spell that lasts for an hour, it's non-concentration, and then whenever you cast a power, like so cast a spell, you pay half the spell's cost in your life and the other half in spell points, right? So a level 1 spell.
Oh shit! I'd always use that.
So a level 1 spell costs 2 points. So it will cost 1 health and 1 point. So I'm like a full cast, like a mage type character in that game. Because in that game, there's only 1 full caster, and it's like a mage, cleric, sorcerer, everything mixed together.
Yeah.
Because you get all the spells, pretty much all the force powers. And yeah, I just first thing to do is slap that on and just start blasting the shit out of stuff with like force choke and
Fuck health.
yeah, and things like and then you also have slow. Instead of having sorcerer points like that, you get meta magic, but you just use points normally. So your
Amazing.
spell points are all connected with all that. So you can like quicken and twin with like using your health as well. And I was like, this is a really cool idea. That's why I was thinking about this character doing the same thing. So I usually use like shield a lot, right? So it would cost 2 points, 1 health, 1 spell slot. So I'm thinking, well, if it works for that game, I guess I can just do all health. So like casting shield will be like 2 health instead of 1 and 1. But I have it set to where I get plus 2 AC per health I spend. But instead of it being like the whole turn like shield, I'm having it per attack. So I basically can
That's
give
right.
up 2 health to give 4 AC to an attack, but it's not a reaction. So I can just do it for every attack, but I have to keep giving up health over and over and over and over to keep blocking attacks. And I can't get that health back. I don't short rest, long rest, blah, blah, blah. So like whatever I lose, I lose. Then after we kill the monster, I'll get some health back. So I'm hoping...
It's basically gambling.
Yeah, I'm hoping I gauge this right. Neither I'm going to have a bazillion health or I'm going to be dead. So it's probably gonna be a little bit of balancing, but yeah.
If you ever need if you ever need any sort of like help with balancing health juggling, the conversion or the base kineticist class is really good at that.
Yeah, but the problem
It's
is I'm
not me
doing
shilling this class, by the way.
No, I'm just saying, like, I wanted to do something a little bit, right? I wanted to be
Yeah,
not
yeah.
have hit dice and not do long. I wanted it to be like different, right? I don't want it just to be like the whole
Well, yeah,
like.
I'm not saying like rip straight from it, but it does help with just how to juggle having a class that removes your HP.
Yeah, like it. Like the math might seem weird, but it seems like it should be easy. Like right, like so I just said, okay, I have hit points, so everyone has hit points. I have the barbarian hit points because I'm gonna do a big health build, and I'm gonna have the unarmored defense like a barbarian pretty much. So I might as well just like start with like a barbarian shell, I guess. So D12 hit points. I'm like, okay, cool. That's fair. The barbarians have it. Now, what's the next step? Like, okay, I don't have hit dice, so hit dice would heal you for this much. So instead, I'll just say I get that as hit points. So I lose my hit dice, but I gain double hit dice as HP. So I have double the HP, but no way to heal it. So it's about the same. Like, so
Yeah.
in the fight, I'm a little bit tankier, but then after the fight, I can't do anything about it. So as long as, right, so it's a little bit of a buff because I'm not going to go down the fight as much because I have double the hit points. But that's its ability, right? It's a class ability, so that seems about fair. And then I can't take a long rest. But in place of a long rest, I can heal a very small amount in like a short time, like looking for souls or whatever. I get a little bit of health back. A little bit of health.
Do you
So-
mean like your character doesn't need sleep?
Yeah, it doesn't need sleep.
Okay.
But
Oh, yeah,
I have
'cause
but the way I heal is I take a 4 hour. So in place of a 4 hour long rest, I go looking for souls. Basically, it's called I call it Shepherd of Souls. And throughout that, at the end of that long rest, I gain I think it was level plus con modifier back as hit points. So instead of getting back like all my hit points, I gain a small amount back. But the thing is, if we did no fighting, I just get free hit points. So it's like temporary hit points that stack almost. And if we do like 4 days without fighting, I get a bunch of chunk of hit points to bring into the next fight. And I was also thinking
Nice.
the same thing, which is like, okay, let's say we fight like 10 kobolds and we kill them all, I get a bunch of health. But if we fight like one dragon, I get nothing from fighting the dragon. I get like when the dragon dies, I get a little bit of health because only one dragon. But I probably got my ass beat in the dragon fight, and that dragon would probably ate up all the health I got from the kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't seem. It seems like okay. I shouldn't have like a ridiculous amount of hit points, but I shouldn't die, right? And the idea is hit points isn't the best thing in 5th edition. Armor is like it's better to just like not get hit because having like shield and a bunch of AC rather than getting hit and then just taking the damage. So
Yeah.
I want to try out a hit points tanky build, but if I'm gonna try it out, I want to try out hit point tanky build, right? I want to go all in on it. With a bunch
I
of
want
hit
to
points.
try that and then have like barbarian rage, or like bear.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like when you start adding in like subclass, like other classes, yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous, right? But the idea is, I'm not gonna do that, right? It's meant to be a singular, self-contained class. This way I can front load or back load or whatever, right? I don't want it to be like a warlock where like you put 2 points and you're done because it's like you get the best stuff and you move on.
I'm just sitting here like, look, my character's short, sweet, succinct, simple, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
How tall is your character?
I looked at null heights, and I've decided she is 7'5".
Damn, you're tall. I'm barely
That's
5 feet.
But she has 8 strength, so I mean,
I can probably lift you. I got 20.
yeah,
Wait,
you
you're
can probably
5
bench
foot?
me.
Yeah, I'm 5 foot with 20 strength and no muscles. It's weird. He's gonna be throwing people. No. Yeah, you gotta.
I'm 2 inches taller than you.
Oh, that's it. How old are you? In the game?
My character's 15 to 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like 21, I think.
Why are you so short?
Oh, she's a 5-foot girl. She's just a petite girl. It's fine.
Cool. I completely forgot that the sheet normally does that.
What happened?
I have one ability.
I forgot
it's
that
called
it
Hit with
puts your
Sword.
spell attacks on your attacks and spell casting. I
Yeah.
should have known it though. Look, I haven't played 5e in like 3 years.
Oh, jeez. What have you been playing instead?
Pathfinder.
Okay.
And Starfinder. I'm actually starting a Starfinder game tomorrow.
Cool.
I am so excited.
All right, you guys. It's been a long day for me. I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night.
Oh, you want
Yes.
okay?
I'm sorry. I am going to be able to stay in the future. Just I'm still feeling like shit.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna try to get some story stuff together, but I guess we gotta do another session 0 next session then.
I mean, I can stay for a little bit longer, like
I mean,
and hash it out.
the next session is probably going to be 0.5 regardless of what happens.
Yeah, unless we get stuff done. But I was waiting for everyone to get their characters done, then I'll start role playing a little bit and like the little character starting stuff, so we can
Introductions and stuff.
yeah,
running to
so we
each
can
other.
work on what was throughout the week what we want to do, and then have everything set up for next week. And yeah,
Well, my character's ready if anyone needs it.
I was that
Mine's-
done too. Yeah, I'm good.
Mine's ready too.
Yeah.
Okay. So you okay to
It's-
stay for this Goku, or you want to call it?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I thought this was more of a lull period where we were all kind of getting done. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I misread it.
That's no problem. So, we could just have it set that you guys are wandering the city. Let me actually get you to the page where the city is.
Doodle.
So, the main entrance that you guys would have probably entered through is down here, towards the stone gate. You probably have crossed a few farm areas, very spread out and sparse living spots. Nothing too special. May have seen a fire or two. Haha, joke spoke. So yeah, once you get into town, things are pretty lively and festive. You see a few, small like street parties or you call them events that are going on. Just personal people just having like gatherings, people cheering, people excited, and yeah. So over here is the castle. It's probably a little bit larger than what this image shows, but this is an image of your king that you may see.
Oh my
So,
lord.
what do you do? I believe you. Yeah,
Control
come
Z.
back.
Control Z.
Yeah, I made a watch guard for him, so he exists. But I tried to, but I didn't know. So yeah, let me get him back onto the page. Hadouken. Boom. So, boss man is your king. He looks kind of crunchy because he is
Crunchy.
currently cursed and aging.
I vaguely recognize that art.
Well, yeah. Perhaps you have used it elsewhere, or you run across it. But yeah, your king is not on his deathbed, but nearing it. So
Old man.
him and his son are trying to find the bride to be, so that they can take over after he's long gone. But yeah, the festivities are going on. You guys can position yourselves wherever you would want to be. If you would be in or near the castle, I would recommend that you not put yourself directly into the castle because others that aren't as important won't be there. So I recommend if you want to place yourselves on the outskirts of the upper class area, which would be closer to the castle.
Is there a reason for the upper class area for us to be there?
That's what you guys got to be figuring out now. So
Okay, yeah, I was
same
gonna-
thing, festivals and events and parties and stuff, but they're probably a little bit more high quality. Versus the lower class parties are still there, but a little bit more risky. If you guys want to, risk getting your pockets split. But yeah, at the moment, this is a day or two before the actual event, so you guys have some downtime to roam the streets, interact with those that you may find interesting.
Yeah, I would be wandering around wherever there's the most stuff going on, like the biggest fair, festival, parade, whatever have you. Just
All right, so I think 6 is set as the largest inn in the city, or the high class inn. So yeah, you
Is there
probably
like
the most-
a market fair where there's more goods being
Yeah.
sold?
So yeah, same situation. It'll just be depending on if you want the low class markets or the more popular and expensive stuff.
Whatever smells better.
The higher class stuff smells better.
Okay. Then yes.
Except for one over here. Maybe there's one little grandma that knows what the fuck she's doing.
yeah, fixture.
The one soup store.
Here you go, Goku.
What'd you say, Spike?
Fix Goku's token to have stuff.
Oh. Yep. So yeah.
Since I
Where
don't
would-
have her token, I'm going to use Baby's token.
Sure.
Because I'm drawing her.
Gotcha. Okay, so we haven't met each other yet, so I'm gonna stick with the thing where if I see the dog, I am going to run over to it and like, dog. And yeah. So she's gonna run up to you and like start petting you while she asks if you are a smart dog or a pet dog.
To which Samsy, on two legs, holding like a bag for groceries.
Still doesn't get it though.
I hope I'm a smart dog.
So yeah, she's like, oh, and she keeps petting her like, oh, she like puts her hand down like, oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's. You can pet me. That's nice.
She's like, okay, so let's pet you some more. And she's like, so, do you have a collar on?
Yes, and
Okay.
it jingles.
He's like, so, are you someone's dog? She like looks around for like an owner or something.
No? I'd hope not. I think I'd remember that.
So what's the collar for?
'Cause it's pretty, and she jingles it with a paw.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I got a collar. And she reaches into her pocket and she like shows it. She like looks around like conspiratorially, like, don't tell anyone, but look. And she like holds out her hand. She has like a choker, and on the choker it has this like eye on it, this red eye. She's like, yeah, I got this one. Really cool, right?
I think it's even shinier than mine.
I try to keep it clean because it's really special. Yeah.
So do you belong to someone?
She's like, yeah, yes, no, yes, yes.
I see.
Yes.
I'll keep your secret.
Okay, thanks. Is this supposed to be a secret?
You told me not to tell anyone, so I thought it was a secret.
I don't have to tell anyone about the collar. It's like, I don't want no one to know. It's special. She puts it back in her pocket. I was told not to wear it outside the temple.
Sansi is like the confused math woman meme.
Mhm.
But you know what? We'll nod.
Where like she's like, I'm talking to you like how mouse talks. Like you just understand everything I'm saying. Like you just know what I'm talking about, but you have no fucking idea. So I just assume you do. And when you don't, I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
correct.
understand. Yeah. Yeah, so she's like, yeah. So she's still petting you the whole time. Like, so how long?
This is fine.
Yeah, she's like, so what do you live here?
No, actually. I'm here because... And then she just kind of like is excited. Because there's gonna be so much food here!
She's
And
like,
also I heard they had better fishing rods.
she's like nodding, like, yeah.
What? You don't think they'll have good food here?
No, I just. No, food's good. As like when I was younger, I didn't have a lot of food, but I didn't need to eat any food, so I never ate any food. And then now,
Are you okay? Are
I
you
can-
starving? Did someone starve you?
yes.
We should get you some food right now.
Okay. What kind of food?
Yes. She's going to take your hand,
Uh-huh.
and we are going to the food stalls.
Yeah. So all her hands and stuff are all like wrapped up in bandages and stuff. Like this floaty sashes around her.
Sanji
like a mummy.
does not have anything except beans.
Beans?
You know, like paw beans.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're saying like you're taking me to get food, and she's like, "Here's some beans," and I'm like, "What?" Okay.
No, she only has paw beans. Squish.
Okay, gotcha. They're like little cushy, yeah. She's
Yes.
yeah. So she's like, "Okay, what are we gonna go eat?"
DM, what is the most fragrant food in
I'll
the
make some it
kingdom
up.
right now?
So you smell tacos.
Hell yeah.
So Ooh, that reads off tacos.
There's this guy that's outside just flipping some ground beef, and has like a platter full of other vegetables and things ready to like put on his plates full of like corn
Does he have?
tortillas and stuff like that.
Does he have prices anywhere?
Doesn't you don't see any prices, but you see people like lining up around it.
She's going to lead her new friend, who she doesn't know the name of or really anything about, over to this. And they're like, here, we'll eat here.
Okay.
I'm not ever going to let you starve.
Okay. I don't actually die when I starve. I just don't need to eat. But eating's cool and all. I was just saying that like I never did when I was younger because I was poor. But now I have money. I have like gold. She like just holds out like a handful of gold out of her pocket. She puts it back. She's like, yeah. I got a good job now, I guess. Yeah, but my master treats me really well. She kind of wistfully looks off in the distance, like dreaming about something probably.
Sensi is concerned. Wouldn't you be concerned if someone told you they didn't have to eat, so they just didn't for the entirety of their childhood?
Yeah. But she's just like, eating tastes good. Things taste good when you eat.
How much does a taco cost?
So once you approach him, you see people handing over 2 silver at a time, and they get their stuff. They walk off happy, and he seems extremely happy that he's getting his
Paid.
income. Yeah.
I
So
will,
yeah.
I will pat down a gold for tacos, please.
Oh wow, big tipper. You're welcome around here, dog person. Where are you?
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, what's your name? I'm Beatrix.
Sanzi, I'm a gnome, but I guess dog works too.
Do you like dog or Sansi better?
I like my name.
Okay, well Sansi. She looks at the guy. Call her Sansi. She likes that better.
See. Oh, well, as long as you're tipping, I call you whatever you want me to call you. Next up.
Tacos.
So he beckons over another client, or not client, but another customer.
Client.
You're right.
Yes,
client.
these are therapy
Invest in my
tacos.
tacos?
They're investing in the tacos.
Investing in my tacos, yeah.
Sir, this is my emotional support food.
So Rain, Oma, you guys kind of see this interaction if you want to like be in the area and notice that there's some kind of commotion going around. People pointing and kind of looking at the awkward couple, 5 foot, tiny girl with a giant sword, and super duper tall dog-like person. Yeah, so you may hear some whispers like, "What's going on?"
Yeah. So if you hand her like a taco, she like, it looks like she's getting ready to destroy the taco like a wild savage, but then like it looks like she like stops and like straightens up and like eats it very dignifyingly, like she's almost trying to be as regal and noble as possible to eat this taco, but it's like eating a taco, but so it's
Like falling apart as you bite it.
yeah.
Sanzi looks at this, watches for like a couple moments before just tossing the whole taco into her mouth,
And she's like
like hers.
yeah, when she
and
does, she's
it's
like,
gone.
no, you can't, you're not. That's not ladylike.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, you don't have any. Never mind. You don't have anyone that. You're not trying to. Not embarrassed. Yeah, don't worry about
Is
it.
it embarrassing?
See, I don't think it is, but I was told it is. And I don't want to embarrass like the people I work for by eating the whole taco, but it makes sense. You eat the whole taco. Why wouldn't you eat the whole taco? I mean, I want to eat the whole taco, but
Are
apparently
you sure you're being treated good?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're being treated good? Do you promise?
Yeah. I mean, before no one liked me. They threw rocks at me. They kicked me. Stuff like that. And then I was saved. And then they treat me nice. They give me stuff. They make sure I'm taken care of. It's really awesome. They saved me.
Hold on, I have an image for Sanzi's expression in Gideon.
The people
Just
in my village were like really bad, and then my master saved me.
Just abject concern for this woman, but okay. Are you here alone? Like, without them?
Oh no, no. Well, here, the the G, the messenger is in the castle.
They didn't, like, leave you here? Like, you're...
No, they told me to stop following them so closely and go have fun.
I see. Sanzi's new personal goal is to make sure whoever's taking care of this person isn't bad. Like, they might be evil, but you don't have to be a bad person to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so let's see if we can get the others in, because I don't want to just take this
Yeah.
one.
Come on by, grab a taco. So yeah, Rain or what you guys?
You can go first.
Tim, Oma.
Any way to join?
You see? You there?
Tim's dead.
Hello?
Hello. Tim.
Tim? Tim?
Tim.
Tim?
Tim.
Thinking of Stewie saying mommy. Mommy? Mommy?
Mom. Mommy. Mom. Mommy. He may have passed out.
Yeah.
It's 11.
Tim!
Alright.
Oh well.
So Rain.
Well, I don't know how I'm going to roleplay with. It's just only me.
Well, you could approach
two
the
people.
others. Yeah.
You have us. Wait, I just
But
did.
the current area is that, I mean, there's also NPCs if you want to like ask questions to people around you. But like I said, usually you're in the area where there's people dancing, music playing,
You see
people
a
eating
strange
tacos.
couple of people eating tacos.
Yeah, and it's just
It's
basically this.
good place.
He'd just be kind of like walking through. He's got like this the cliche robe that goes down to his like knees,
Mhm.
and he's holding this like not comically large but large for him book nestled between two arms, and he's just kind of like walking around taking in the sights.
Beatrix points at him and goes, "That's a wizard. Bet you that's a wizard.
What's a wizard?
Watch. Hey, kid. Hey, little kid.
Huh?
Are you a wizard?
What?
Are you a wizard?"
Yeah.
He told you he's a wizard.
He's just kind of taking in the fact that there's this 7 foot tall dog leaning right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you think gave us away? The book says.
Beatrix is like, "Yeah, I'm Beatrix. This is Sanzi. Don't call her dog. She likes Sanzi better."
What do wizards do?
Magic. Where's your hat? You're supposed to have a hat.
A hat?
Yeah. Like,
I
where's
kind
your
of look down to the book like, are we supposed to wear a hat here?
hat?
So, question is, does what's your boy, your teacher, wear a hat? At any point?
No, he's
Okay.
okay.
So like, there have been a few of my owners that have owned very fancy pointy hats. Perhaps that's
There
what
they
they.
go.
Do we hear the book or no?
That's what I was going to ask as well. Is it just you?
I don't think so. I think it's like a
It's a
just
phonetic
me.
connection?
But if I like wanna or you wanna allow it to be open, I think that's like a actionable thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's you. It doesn't really matter much.
I like the idea of it just being again for me and you. But if like I want it to be able to be sent out to others, I can do that.
Okay.
Moving him around, see if he like hears the dings and wakes up. Tim.
Put him in the cry corner.
He was. He fell in the cry corner himself because he would AFK.
That's it. Okay. Yeah. All right, but yeah, so it tells you that he's had some prior owners and that have had pointy hats.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The difference is they were much stronger than you, kid.
So wait, when you start talking to your book, are you just like standing there staring at the book for a while we're like, are you there? Hey,
Huh?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Um, you want some taco?
Tacos. Uh, I guess.
Oh wait, I can't. Mm, I was given this taco, so I probably shouldn't give it away because that would be like not cool, right?
I don't have very much money.
Oh, I got.
Hey, you can have. She holds up like the third that she got.
He's very intimidated by you.
Are you okay? You look scared.
Like she's very not super aware of that as she leans over you and offers you food.
She like
He's
looks at
gonna
him
like
and looks at the dog. The person looks at him.
he's gonna just
Looks at the
crouch
dog.
just a little bit.
Oh, oh, oh! You scared of her?
Hmm?
Well, are you a good dog or a bad dog?
Uh, mm, I hope I'm a. I hope I'm good.
You seem good so
I mean
far.
that's a pretty deep question to ask.
Do you do bad dog things or good dog things, or just good or
I
bad
think
things in general?
I
He's
think that depends on who you ask.
he's just gonna
Ooh,
kind of like
who do I ask?
softly
I'm asking
take the
you,
taco from your hand and kind of just like scurry away to a nearby table.
But
but I'm asking you. So
I
who?
think
What do you
I
say?
do good dog things, but some people get mad like I'm because I shed fur everywhere, and I can't really help that, but I know it's a bad thing.
Oh, do you do like big dog things where you actually think like you don't know your size and you bump into stuff?
Sometimes I've been better about that though. I'm
Yeah.
getting better.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, that's a good dog. You're fine. Like it's as long as you're not like biting people for no reason and stuff like that, then you're probably doing good. So I look back and he's already at the table, like, hey, she's oh. I just yell like, hey, she's a good dog. You don't have to worry about it.
You see, he's kind of like having a just very mild panic attack.
Okay.
Does the book understand your emotions, or are you just they see you as you are?
Yeah, no, he can understand my emotions.
Okay.
I mean, he's bonded in basically every single way, like mentally.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're literally tied to the book.
He's just kind of like sitting there, like rocking just a little bit, being like, that that was that's one of those things, those dog people that eat people, right?
Yes, but um, seemingly not as bad. It's humble.
What if they're just pretending to stay in here?
Well, I guess you're about to make a very tasty treat.
Yeah. Beatrix walks over like, hey, that's not cool. She's a good dog. You shouldn't be like, shouldn't do that.
Well,
Making her feel bad.
I guess he would be whispering this, not exactly like
No, no,
blaring it out
I
loud.
just walked over as you ran away, like being scared of.
Okay, you kind of followed me.
Yeah, I just walked over just now to tell you that like it's not cool to like run from like
people in general.
yeah, it's like you randomly see a black person, you go ah, and you run away. It's like that's kind of not cool, just, right? It's like yeah,
You
yeah.
see,
So,
he's like kind of just shaking just a little bit, and then he kind of like snaps his head. It snaps to attention to you as he's kind of like realized you're speaking to him.
mhm.
Huh? Oh, it's you. What is it?
Oh, it's you, the person I talked to 3 seconds ago.
Yeah, yeah. She's a good dog. You don't have to. She doesn't do bad dog stuff, so you don't have to be scared of her.
Uh, okay.
But you
Tell her,
also don't
tell her
follow a
thank
dog.
you for the taco.
I mean, you can tell her yourself. Like, did you follow Beatrix over, or did you still standing there?
Oh,
Meander just a little bit closer.
Yeah, she like calls you over, like, hey, he wants to tell you something.
thank you for the taco.
I think we should probably leave him alone for his health.
But I mean, if he's just gonna always be the same if you don't show that you're. I don't know. Is that good?
Yeah, but I feel bad when I scare people.
Yeah, but I mean, the only way to make people not scared is show them that you're not scary.
Well,
I'm not scared. I'm okay.
No,
as
Are
you're
you
saying
rolling a
that,
bluff?
as you're saying
it's
that,
like yeah.
an old lady and her little granddaughter walk up. Excuse me, madam. My granddaughter would like the chance to introduce herself to you. She was
Hello.
begging me to let her pet you. I'm sorry. Is it okay if she at least touches your tail?
Sure.
Oh my god, it's so soft.
Holy shit, that sounds like
Granny,
an actual game.
Granny, can I bring her home? No. Oh, sorry, sunshine. This is an actual person, but it's fluffy. It's something you'll learn.
Yeah, it's a common mistake. I thought the same thing.
Oh, so can I ride it? No, maybe another day, doll.
She's like, I was thinking the same thing.
Okay. Bye, dog lady. Thank you for letting me touch your tail.
Bye, little kid.
She plucks a flower from her mane and puts it in the child's hair and pats them.
Gave me a flower, Granny. Thank you for making her day.
Those things grow on you?
You know, every so often.
Holy shit, that voice acting was amazing.
Thank you.
It's like, this is, I was going to make fun of Josh as being short, but yeah. 'Cause Josh is really a kid. That's Josh's normal voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. What do you mean?
You see, with that exchange, he kind of relaxes just a little bit.
It's like, see, little girl's not scared. Why are you scared? Stop being scared, cat.
Stop being a little bitch.
Yeah, stop being a little bitch. Shut up, being a little bitch. You guys should have. She gave you a taco.
You're dissing a kid. You're being mean.
What?
I mean, talking about Rain as the kid or the little kid that walked off?
No, the kid, my
No.
character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you talking about the little 8-year-old. It's not scared, but I mean, yeah. So yeah, she's like, yeah, you know, she gave you a taco. Y'all like bonded over tacos.
Oh, okay.
We're meat friends.
What? I mean, what bad person gives you tacos?
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I guess unless they're poisonous, but I mean,
I mean, we probably shouldn't follow someone who gives us tacos if we step into, like, a van. Wait, D&D, a carriage.
I mean, I guess. I've been told that before about candy, but you know, tacos are different, right?
He kind of like shakily picks up the taco and starts eating it, and as he's eating it, he gets like less and less shaking into where he just like near the end, he's just eating it normally.
I think maybe you need to watch your blood pressure.
How did you know? Did you smell it?
He's not shaking as much.
This dog can sense your fear. I guess it's true.
Yeah, I guess so. He kind of whispers a little bit.
I'm gonna move Tim into tabletop 2, and I'm gonna scream his name really loud.
Oh no.
Okay.
Tim!
What?
Ah, you were sleeping. We got you. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he woke up.
it's midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you got to roll off just for, just go to sleep.
Yeah. You were sleeping for a little bit. We were trying to start the stuff. Yeah.
What we talk about and stuff will be in the VOD, I believe. You still recording, Mike?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that yell's gonna be in the box. Good luck.
Cool. But yeah, go ahead and take off for a bit. We'll catch up over the week. And yeah, session 1 will probably be next week.
Mhm.
Unless there's some things to catch up on.
Did you fall
There
back
you
to
fall
sleep?
asleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Cool. All right, later.
See ya. Good night.
All right.
Lamau.
Well, he's awake. I mean, if he took a nap and now he's ready to go, he can jump in.
To be
What?
fair, if I was just woken up, I'd be like,
It spoke to yeah, not a beautiful.
What's your name? He kind
Oh.
of looks to you.
Oh, I already told you. I'm Beatrix.
Beatrix?
Yeah, chicken.
What's your last name?
I don't have one.
Beatrix sounds familiar.
Does it?
Do you know someone called Adrian?
No,
Uh,
should I?
oh, I
I
thought.
only know like a handful of people, really.
Oh, okay.
Does
He
he married to you?
my teacher talked about meeting someone named Beatrix here.
Oh, I'm not really important.
at that phrase specifically, Sunzi is even more concerned.
Maybe
Well,
she's meeting the person I'm with.
he said he was meeting a lot of people.
I'm just a guard. I don't know. Maybe did he say he's meeting someone named Jinx? I mean, oops. The messenger.
Jinx, yes, that's the one. He said Jinx and her friend Beatrix.
Oh,
I remember that.
Oh, so you do have more friends. Good.
yeah. I'm supposed to be protecting Jinx. She's my master's messenger.
Strange that they'd tell you to leave then.
Oh yeah, they're in the castle. They're safe. And I was
Eh,
just
eh,
following them around, and then they got annoyed because I kept following them around. And they like to do like sneaky stuff. And I have all this armor on, and I'm not very sneaky at all. So they were like, "Go away," and I was
Isn't
like, "Where to
that
go?"
kind of a bad thing to admit in public?
What? That I'm not good at sneaking, or have a lot of armor? I mean, it looks good. Doesn't my armor look? She like starts like posing, like.
It does, yeah. Never mind.
my character's kind of gotta look at you and then like actually like see your poses, and he's just kind of gotta look away.
Yeah. It's like, but yeah. What's your name? You didn't introduce yourself. That sounds
Oh,
Beatrix, and she can introduce herself because I've been introducing her, and I don't think that's nice to do that.
My name's Rain.
Rain, like the stuff that falls from the sky.
Yeah,
Okay.
I came here with Adrian, the Grand Wizard. He told me to stay out here for a while.
He must have a really big hat.
What? A hat?
If he's a grand wizard, he must have a grand hat.
Adrian doesn't like hats.
Then he must not be that much of a wizard.
Maybe he's trying to pretend he's not a wizard.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of like look down to his book and be like, "What's up with her and hats?"
Maybe she read a book or something.
She read
Probably was a
Fantasia.
children's book.
Yeah, she read Fantasia. It's fine.
Okay, well,
Look, we didn't say they were smart.
It's a picture book, you know. It's had a bunch of hats everywhere.
okay, well, I'm glad to meet you, Beatrix, and what was your name?
Fancy.
Fonzie?
She'll nod because, yeah, that's
No,
close enough.
Samzy. Yes. It's like Sam, but with a Z. Samzy. It's a nice name.
I misheard you. I literally thought you said Fonzie.
Hey.
That's honestly the best.
I'm sticking with my idea that my character called you Fonzie.
Yeah, that's fine. We got to roleplay with it. So, she's like, so what are you doing? I guess technically you were going somewhere and then I caught you and pointed at you. And then we gave you a taco.
I've just been just sightseeing.
Oh, we've been doing that too. You should come with us.
Uh,
Or I've been
oh,
doing that.
okay.
But, and I guess you've been doing that. She looks at, like, Samsy, like, have you been doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been in a big city like this before.
Oh, good. So she, like, tries to put her arm around both of you, but, like, really high around you and then really low. You're sitting, like, we should go do it together.
Okay.
Adventure.
Adventure. We're doing this as a team.
Yeah,
Adrian
guys.
told me to not leave the city, so
I mean, we're not gonna leave. I have to buy some fishing tackle
Damn,
here
dude.
first.
Like, you already want to leave the city? There's a lot of stuff in the city. Why would you want to leave the city? Isn't there, like, a lot of stuff happening?
what?
Well, I mean, you specifically said, like, Adrian said not to leave the city, which kind of thought meant you were trying to leave the city, but you couldn't. But I mean, I was saying, why would you
No,
leave the city?
like you can sightsee around the city, just don't leave it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Why would we leave the city? There's lots of stuff here.
I don't know. He doesn't know what you guys are gonna be going on for sightseeing.
That's weird. But I was just saying, you brought it up like a weird way. Like,
We're not gonna leave the city. I have some things that I have to buy first.
there's
Oh,
lots of stuff in
okay.
the city.
A lot. Yes.
But the way
She
you're
needs
talking about
coffee.
leaving the city makes me think there's something real interesting outside the city.
He's like, kind of like narrows his eyes, like, what do you mean?
That's what she's doing. She's now in her eyes like, you're being suspicious. Yeah.
There is something interesting outside the fishing, or outside the city.
What's that?
Good places to fish.
She's like, yeah, I didn't see like a place to fish here. It's like no water.
But I don't think that's very interesting to most people.
Okay, you wanna go get fishing stuff? Yeah, let's go get some, I guess, fishing stuff.
I get to show you some of my favorite fishing tackles.
Okay.
I don't know much about fishing.
I know
Well, that's
nothing
fine.
about it. Did it look cool?
You don't really have to know a lot about fishing, especially if you're not going to do it. But it's pretty to look at all the very nice wood and tackles. And some of the hooks. Some of the hooks are very pretty too.
That sounds cool.
Don't touch them though,
Why not?
because they're sharp and they're pointy and you'll get hurt.
Oh, that's a good point. Get it?
Sansa's questioning her life choices.
Okay, well, let's go get hooks that we can't touch then.
Okay.
I'm interested to see how you move them.
All right, so you guys all pack it up, finish off your tacos, and wander towards the nearest tackle shop, or I guess fishing spot, and wander on in.
I
Guy
imagine there's
behind.
probably like various places for
Yeah. Exactly. So the guy kind of just waves you in, like, "Welcome. Let me know if I can help you with anything."
Oh, fuck, that was my control key.
Yeesh.
Yeah, he's looking for hooks that you can't touch.
Oh, that's the brothel down the corner. You mean hookers, right?
I look at her like, is that what you mean?
No.
No.
Hi, I'm looking for any particularly special tackles for the fish in this area.
Oh, fishing hooks. You shouldn't touch them because they're pointy, right? Yeah.
Everyone knows.
Right over here in this corner. He points at the outside of the room. Yeah, under the those little chests. Yeah, there. There's a
How
few
much?
boxes. Depending on what you pick out. Just pick out your favorites and bring them back to me. I'll let you know.
She's going to pick out the most colorful, sparkly ones.
I would have expected someone of your size to be a little bit more, I guess, practical with their decision.
Beatrix
No.
points at like the pink one.
It's very vibrant.
Whatever the pinkest, girliest one is.
There's one with like a, I guess it's an actual worm, but it's like super decorated with wings and shit. but
Yeah, if you've ever seen fishing tackles, usually they are like really bright neon colors with like
Mhm.
feathers and baubles and stuff because that's how prey fish look. So yeah, the prettiest, shiniest, most glittery.
So it's been bedazzled and everything else. So yeah, he checks out himself like I don't even remember ordering this one. Fuck it, must have been a babe. Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna cost you about another. Uh, babe, how much for this bright ass pink tackle? That's mine. I don't think I can sell that.
Okay.
Hey, check
Please?
this out. Check this out. Give me a good price, and I'll say someone stole it.
Well, that's not very honest.
Uh,
That's
it was on the shelves. It's her fault.
well, yeah, but it's not very nice to steal things from
I think
people.
he's trying to pay us to steal it. Or he wants
I
us to
just,
pay him to steal it. It's even weirder. It's not stealing, it's buying.
yeah, you're buying it. I'm just saying you're stealing.
But
Well, not you in particular, but you know what I mean.
yeah, I know what you mean. I don't want to steal it though.
No, you're not stealing it. You're buying it, but I'm saying that someone else stole it. But
Oh, okay. We're gonna buy
it's
it,
just, yeah,
but someone else is gonna steal it.
not from you. No, an imaginary person stole it. Yes.
Do you have an imaginary person? I used to have one of those
Uh,
when I was a kid. They used
he
to
looks
help
side
me.
to side like,
They used to help me through the
yeah,
tough times when they threw rocks at me.
yeah. I have a.
Sansi is looking at this like extreme concern.
Is your friend okay? He asks you.
You know what? Here's 5 gold for the whole bundle.
His eyes go buck wide. Like,
$500.
you sure
It's
you
fine.
don't want all of them?
If you have any particular bait, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, take. Yeah, he just kneels down behind the
Pulls
counter.
out a bucket of stuff.
like,
Here's all
lays
the
them all across
worms
the
you
table. Like,
have.
take as much as you need. Um,
Thanks.
that's more than enough. Babe, I'll buy you a new one. Fuck it, okay? That's my favorite. You have no favorites in this situation. Yeah.
It's
Thank you
my
for your
favorite
business.
too. She has good
Yeah,
taste. Good job. You got the best one there.
yeah. You guys are my new most favorite customers. Pass by any time of the day. Yeah. I'll try to get more tackles for you if you need them. Just know what you want, and
Okay.
I'll be happy to
Random
oblige.
guy. Fishing person. Bye.
Yeah.
5, 6.
Nice. Bob Perino. If you want to keep up.
Bob. Okay, Bob.
Barbarino?
Bob Perino.
I loved him.
You see Rain just kind of looking at all the tackles, kind of bemused, and it's like, I didn't know fishing was so in depth.
Well, yeah, every single fish has a specific type of prey that it likes to follow, and so she holds up like a silvery glitter one. So this will mostly catch you any freshwater fish, and she points to like the colorful ones, and these will better for like saltwater fish that like. Well, I don't know if you really care about it, but a lot goes into it.
Yeah, Beatrice like listening, like, So the saltwater fish, like the pretty ones.
Yes, because everything is more colorful.
I like them better. They have better taste.
You would be a wonderful saltwater fish.
Thanks. I think. Is that good?
I think so.
Okay. I guess you would be a good saltwater fish too?
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Oh, cool. She hugs you.
This is fine. This is
Yeah. She's just like, oh. And she like lets go and looks at Rain's like, I guess you'll be okay, saltwater fish. I mean, I don't know. I really.
All right.
Hey, you got a compliment.
She like looks back at Sam. He's like, I don't think he. Is he okay?
He's just nervous. Maybe we should probably go to where it's quieter. So the book.
He like looks around like we're in like in the fishing shop, I guess, and it's like, I mean, it's pretty noisy out there. Lots of fair stuff. Maybe we should go on some rides.
There's rides?
It's a fair, right? Outside somewhere.
Right?
It's like a street fair, right?
Yeah. So it's probably like not really a
And the
cart.
moving things in the air?
Someone has like a cart going back and forth on rails. Like, hey.
Like some
Or maybe a horse just, running around in a circle on a string. On a rope.
Some magic Ferris wheels, just carts that float in a circle.
And Josh, it's not that I'm not responding to your book. It's just Rain knows that most people don't like the idea of people just talking to not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you just like you're in a conversation and you just like stop at the conversation, look down, and start looking at a book for a while. Or like, are you okay?
Yeah, he's just saying things to like kind of draw the reaction.
Mhm.
If you don't say anything, he's just you just growing accustomed to ignoring his slight comments. But yeah, I understand.
Like, are there actual like fair rides and stuff?
Yeah, the makeshift things that you could expect. Like I said, there's probably a stud in the middle of the road with a rope attached to it, and the horses just walking circles around it. It's a Ferris wheel. Something like that.
You can ride those?
Yeah, I think so. I see people
Well,
riding in them.
The horses are kind of a little bit scared of me, so I can't. But if you want to, you can go.
What's that? Why? Oh yeah, horses
I've
don't.
never been on a ride like that.
Me either. We all should go though. I don't want you to be left out. Let's see. How can we do this? What if the horses don't look at you?
Come on up.
What
Come
if
on
we
board.
sneak around the horse?
I think we could try it.
Maybe we put blinders on the horse too.
All right, next up.
Wait,
You three together?
Yeah, we're all together. We want to go around the ride. But
Okay,
but we gotta hide from the horses because they're scared of the herd for some. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. So you're what my horse is all riled up about. I understand. So how about we get them turned around for a bit? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wait right there.
Okay. See, it's gonna work.
Are you
So,
sure?
She's like giddy, like
She's excited to ride on the pony.
yeah. Like
All right.
she's excited that she made a plan and it worked. Kind of like.
so she'll point at you and like, all right, quietly, this way, quietly, come on,
Quietly.
quietly.
I don't know how to ride a horse.
I'll teach you. No worries. We won't be moving fast. So this is nothing. Just furry one, don't clamp them paws of yours down on their sides. It may cause an issue. So
But
just be
when you're
careful.
going to.
Hold on to this right here. All right, perfect. Good job. Good job. All right. So she pats one of the horses on the butt and starts to walk in a circle. All right, next up, hurry up. This one starts moving fast. So who pulls this?
Yeah, she'll go on the horse.
All right, cool. Oh, you know what you're doing?
I'm a knight.
Oh, well, look at you. Very nice. All right.
It's like she said it like not very proudly, but like a kid. Like
I am a knight.
I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud. All right, cool. Good job. All right, you, the uneducated. I mean, the unskilled one. Come on, over here. The horse doesn't bite. Well, not all the time.
Okay.
That's very
Kind of shakily, not exactly sure how to get onto the horse.
All
Gets
right,
onto it.
right foot here. Okay. Careful. You got to swing your leg around. Okay, I'm gonna help you up. All right. 3, 2,
Huh?
what? And she lifts you up. All right, good job. You're a little bit better off than I thought. Okay, hold on to this. Here you go. And smacks the horse on the butt and he starts taking
Ah.
it.
I mean, he just got told the horse sometimes bites. I wouldn't blame him for being scared.
Yeah, so they start skipping around. People start playing some music, some of the hold down stuff. Horses gallop and trot and whatever else horses do. And you guys get like a little 5-minute ride. Maybe not 5 minutes. A long time for a carousel. It's like 2 or 3.
Especially during a fair.
Mhm. So people cheer and look on in kind of amazement, like, is that horse riding a horse?
Oh my
You may
god.
hear a slight comment like that every now and then, like, wow, look at it. It's huge.
It's a huge bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the circus is in town.
hmm Yeah. So you hear him whistle a bit, and then the horses start to stop. Start to stop, I guess. Yeah. And then, yeah.
How do I get off?
I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Come on. So it's same way, but backwards, okay? Let go of this. Grab my hand. All right.
He kind of like jumps off of it.
Oh. Okay. To each their own. Do what you need. If it works, it works. All right, next up. Horse rides all day until we get this thing over with.
That was kind of fun.
It's got more stuff. Let's go. Got lots of things to do.
So many things to do.
I guess we just go on random rides and
Every time there's like
Games,
new
yeah.
food stuff.
yeah,
Mhm.
food
He buys, like,
rides,
3 of
whatever.
it.
Yeah.
You guys run into all the random NPCs and things. Just being kind and gracious and all awesome because this festival is supposed to be a good old time. You get some attention, or as you run around the city, just your oddball crew. Um, but yeah, things
Of a
seem to be
hatless
going
wizard, a dog, and a knight.
on. Exactly. Lion, witch, and a road rover. So we have kind of a dull moment when you guys may be sitting down, snacking and things, and you see one of the leaders that you may have known or heard about kind of strolling into town. You see like a little motorcade of knights and things guiding them in. But yeah,
Those
so from a
people are wearing a
distance,
lot of shiny things.
yeah, from a distance, you guys may see Monica. So I
Yeah.
didn't pull her actual sheet.
She like
You get actual sheet.
when Beatrix sees it, she pulls out like a crumpled up sheet of paper and reads over it, and she like says the name like, "That's Monica." Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. She's just like, yeah. She has it on a paper like she has like written down like all the nobles, all the right because it's like a cheat sheet basically.
Mm-hmm.
I know who she is.
Monica's
Do you know her?
is in armor. Is she in armor?
Yes.
Like, I don't know her, but I know who she is.
Yeah, she's like a knight like me. She's cool.
Like you?
Yeah, I'm a knight. She looks like a knight. She's a noble. She's a leader. So she's not like me. I don't lead anything.
Oh, okay.
But
I
she's
thought
a
that's
warrior.
I thought that's what you meant.
No, but she's also a knight.
Twitch Sansi is kind of staring at her, like, pause at her chin and thinking for a moment, just, shiny armor would make really bad shark bait.
Really bad what? Shark bait?
Yeah.
Would it?
I
What are
mean, I
sharks
guess,
like? I guess they're sharks saltwater, so they like colorful armor.
well, there's freshwater sharks.
Oh.
They mostly like, meat, though, in chunks. But
Yeah, armor's not
anything,
meat.
yeah, anything really big would work, though.
Do you catch sharks?
Not usually.
Like
But the way they walk kind of reminds me of them.
the way they walk?
Yeah, like the way those people with all the swords and the shiny stuff walk, they
Remind you
look
of
like
sharks?
they're scary.
Oh. I guess. I don't really pay attention to what people look like that. Because. So where I'm from, you can't judge people like that. People are all kinds of different people.
They're bad people. I'm just saying they're very probably able to murder someone.
Oh, yeah. But I meant like scary, like they might be good people and not scary people.
Oh, sharks are good.
Okay. But I'm just saying, I thought you were giving like sharks as a like a comparison because sharks are scary and could be like I guess killers, But I mean, I'm saying like maybe they're not. Maybe they just look that way. But maybe they are. I don't know. Right? Like you look scary to some people, I guess. And I look back at Rain, like, and I guess you could eat him if you wanted to.
I.
His eyes kind of go a little bit wide.
But you
What
don't,
race
so
is Rain?
you're not bad.
What race is Rain out of character?
He's human.
Humans aren't good food.
His eyes somehow get even wider.
What people are good food?
She actually like sits back and thinks about that. Morally, no one.
Have you tasted people?
I
I'm
she has to
listening
think
here.
about how she wants to answer this.
Right.
Not consentingly?
Oh, someone made you eat people?
Well, they just didn't tell me it was people.
Oh, that's weird. And they didn't taste good?
I don't know how to answer this to a people.
To a people.
He's like, I'm okay. I mean, things happen.
So your book says from prior owners, I heard that the people are okay. Certain parts will just look tougher.
I mean, I'm just thinking that, like,
Parts
it's not about
tough.
what you did, it's about what you're doing. So even if you did something bad, as long as you know it was bad and you're not trying to do it anymore, then you're okay.
I don't eat people.
Yeah.
No, I don't eat people.
Yeah, that's good. I hope you don't. But I was just saying, like, if you did, then you know what it tastes like, so you know it's bad, and it tastes bad, so it's like, definitely wouldn't eat people. I mean, if it's bad and it tastes bad, then why would you even do it to begin with?
Most do it because they're starving.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But she looks at me
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, see, Ren, you're fine. You don't even taste good.
Certain parts of you might taste good.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I swear to God, Sansi is trying to help. She has a charisma of bad.
It's like, so what's your favorite food?
Meat.
Fish.
Is that fish?
Fish.
That makes sense. So you made fish tacos?
Well, I mean, I guess you could cook it.
Oh, you don't eat it. Oh, you don't. Okay. Why don't you cook it?
Because I don't have a campfire.
Oh, that should be easy to get.
I like honey meats.
What a
What do you
dumb-
like, Meg? Like, no one asked you, Meg. No. um, what's a honey meat?
They're meats cooked in honey.
Oh, so like anything with honey? Okay.
It's mostly ham.
Is it fish meat?
Adrian sometimes gets it from the market on good months.
Is that to imply that there's bad ones?
Sometimes he's not always at the tower.
Adrian, your dad?
No,
Your master?
he's not. What?
Is he your master?
He is. He's my teacher.
Oh. Oh, different kind of master.
What do you mean?
Like master servant or master slave or master.
Oh
There's a
no
lot of
no
meanings to
no
that.
no. No, I'm a student under him.
He's not. It's like, okay.
Uh,
He's like,
Ray.
oh, I get it. You're like a wizard. Oh, you're like a wizard student. That makes
Rain,
sense.
you see Sanzi just continuously concerned. Like, specifically whenever they mention stuff like that.
I mostly make sure that the tower stays clean while he's not there, and while he's here, when he's there, he would teach me magic.
Oh, so you're like a wizard squire.
He kind of opens his palm and he holds kind of a fireball. Uh, I, I I've been able to do this because of him,
Neat.
and when you like Josh, as the book, you would know that the him that he mentioned there was you,
Mm-hmm.
not Adrian.
Okay.
So you hold fire. That's what you were taught. Can you do other stuff?
He taught me other stuff, but
I'm bringing the same stuff in. Can you clean stuff?
clean stuff.
Mm, like magic stuff that cleans you.
Yeah, I guess.
That's always a good one.
Why is it important?
Because I make messes sometimes and don't know I make them. And the people at the temple usually use magic like that to clean me because I don't realize it. So I don't bring disrespect and shame to the master. Like she said,
Again,
like she
those
heard it a
are-
lot of times, right? She has to like,
Even more concern. You're asking a 15, 16-year-old to make sure he has the ability to clean blood off of you.
oh no, she's asked if she didn't say call for her. She was just saying it's a good one to have, right? Like a good skill to have to be able to clean yourself. Yeah, like, but yeah, it's a good one to have.
I like to think the moments of like silence are Rain and Sansi staring at her.
She doesn't pick it up that much. She's like, So, don't you have like a little dog too? Like, where's the little dog at?
Consistently always under her shoulder.
Oh, she's like,
Like football carry.
Okay.
So I guess like Beatrix has noticed it and was like, wait, where'd that come from?
Right.
Is that your baby? Are you a mom?
Did you just give birth?
Sansi just kind of like blinks and has to really think for a moment. No, at least I don't think I'm a mother.
Oh, did you did you steal that one? Did you find it?
No. Well,
Is that a familiar of yours?
I, familiars are mostly magical. She's just mine.
Oh, is that a real dog or is that like a human dog too? Can that one talk?
She holds up Bebby, and Bebby squeaks.
Oh, okay, so this is a real dog. Yeah, Beatrix pets it.
You know, just now I'm kind of realizing, both hyenas' sexes have
Penises,
extra
yes.
bits down there. Like,
Penises. Okay.
Females specifically have larger ones.
Interesting.
These aren't facts that I have known willingly.
Now we don't know. Now we know either. I guess. Wait. Disregard what I'm saying. My brain's going
Now
fucking
we
crazy.
all know.
Yeah.
And now we know either. I was like,
My brain was like, "Yo, words. Let's throw them all together at once. Let's go."
you were too
I
busy
have to
thinking
know this,
about
you
hyena
have to do
penises.
it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Just don't think about it for too long.
I won't.
Wait,
Also, don't think about the fact that alligator penises are spring-loaded.
so you're not wearing pants? You just have something? I don't.
I'm wearing pants.
Oh, you're wearing pants. Okay.
Sansi just doesn't have a shirt.
Okay. Yeah, so she's like, okay, and she like pets the dog, and
We're really learning a lot about our characters today.
That's the purpose.
Is this a 6 nipple race or is this a 2 nipple race?
does it have boobs? Like,
No.
it's like a dog where it's this flat chest with nipples all down the right.
I'm not going to draw Sanzi with titties, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. It's harder than the
Uh,
fur, obviously.
Just to draw it, I'll put them in place. Let's say that you guys may have crossed eyes with Alma as an escort for Monica's crew.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, just like in case you have a reason to have seen him or draw attention to him.
I guess everyone's going and talking with the king and Adrian.
Can we
Yeah.
do that?
Adrian told me was that it's kind of important for him to talk with the king and the other high counselors alone.
Oh, so
I
like
was in
normal
there
people
earlier.
can't just talk to them?
It was just a lot of talking about stuff that doesn't really matter. It's like preparation and concerns, and it's kind of sad.
Why?
Adrian said that he tried to help the king, but couldn't do anything.
Yeah, the king's like dying or something.
Oh, I mean, people die all the time. What's the fuss?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're
It's
talking about
magic.
like affairs and stuff and getting things in order. It's kind of boring and sad.
He was
Yes.
afflicted by aging magic.
Hmm.
Adrian tried to break it, but the damage has already been done.
Well, I guess you should really figure out which part of his family eats his body. That is true. That's very important.
Yeah, so I came out here to have fun.
No questions on that whatsoever, I see.
But what was this? What did you say?
Sanzi was like, yeah, it's very important to figure out which of his family members eats his body.
Oh, I thought you said gets his stuff. Oh,
Yeah, I heard
didn't
gets
hear-
it stuff too.
Yeah, I thought you were saying okay. So you were saying eats his body. And I guess you were like, what? Why are they eating? Wait, what? Who gets
He
eaten?
eats his body. Is that what is that what he kind of stops himself by saying you're kind, but like is that he's not trying to be racist, but he's like
Yeah,
he's
because
super
it's like
awkward.
dogs don't eat dead dogs, do they? She's like confused and is like, well, wait, are you a dog?
Wait, you don't eat the corpses of your loved ones?
No. Are you supposed
Huh.
to?
Well, the reason we do it is so that they can always be with us.
Oh.
It's like a traditional thing. We
But
want to
wait.
keep their spirit with us forever.
Oh. Yeah, I do that.
So like normal, like people just don't. They don't do that.
Well, I do that to everybody.
Well, I don't think it's special if you eat everybody.
Well, I don't eat. Like, do you put them in your mouth and eat them?
How else do you eat things?
You eat their soul. Only I can do that though. I haven't found anyone else that can do that but me. Like their life and their soul and stuff, and they go inside me, and then I have them there, and they can talk to me.
No, I don't think we do that.
Can you talk to them after you eat them?
I think some can. The more magical people, the more magical ones of us.
Oh, well, I don't have any
Into-
magic.
Eat their soul?
Kinda.
This intense.
Well, I don't do it on purpose. It just happens.
So,
You see
like,
kind of the minor tremble kind of come back to him now.
so how does that activate? Like, do you have to intentionally do it?
No. So if I touch you, with like my hands. I just do it a little bit, and I take a
Which
part of you.
Sanzi has just been like holding her hand the entire time.
No, she has but she's like, that's why I have the bandages on, so I don't touch anybody. Then,
Oh.
if I have my sword and I hold the sword, and then I stab you with it, I can do it. But yeah, I don't do that to people because that's mean. And
Well, I have a lot of life force. You could probably like hold my hand for a little bit.
I mean, I don't want to hurt you. It's fine. It's not nice.
Nods understandingly.
I mean, but I want to because you have like look like you have soft hands and fluffy. But you know, it's not good.
Well, if you ever want to,
Okay,
pats her.
you know,
He kind of
he hugs you again.
Rain looks down to his book and being like, "Stealing souls?" in a whisper.
Yeah, it's a magic that's beyond me. I don't think it's a good magic to say.
The book is just not getting into it.
Am I muted?
No.
Oh, I think my phone went dark. So yeah, but yeah, he's like, be careful around that. I don't think she means any harm. That kind of power is always something to be wary of.
Have you ever seen someone with that kind of power before?
Oh yes, terrible. It's horrible. Agonizing pain, screams, horror, death. Yeah.
Yeah, so when she's done hugging, she goes like, "Yeah." So what happens is, if the soul, if someone dies, and their soul doesn't have anywhere to go, like if they don't go somewhere because religion or something, then they just kind of wander around, and then I eat them.
Hmm.
And then later, once they get expelled from me for some reason, they get to go somewhere. So it's almost like I cleanse it or something. I don't actually know how to explain it. I was told some ways and I didn't really get it. But if someone does have somewhere to go, instead of me taking the soul, I just get some of their life. Like whatever little bit was left over. Like like let's say someone gets stabbed and they die, like they still had like life energy, I guess. But like the car broke, or not? I guess I want to say car. Like what's a good way? Like
The wagon wheel broke.
yeah, but you don't fuel a wagon, right?
Even when the wind dies, the windmill shaft still keeps
No,
moving.
no. The idea she's trying to explain like the idea is like there's still juice in there. It's just someone killed someone, right? So like she gets a little bit of juice left, and then the
Yeah,
soul
he
goes
was
away.
trying to he was trying to make a connection between like even when the wind stops, the windmill keeps on moving just for a little bit longer.
Sure. So she's like, yeah. So I get that little bit of energy in life force, but I don't get the soul. But yeah, I kind of just take. I don't take all the souls because then the gods will get mad at me. So I take the ones that don't have anywhere to go.
Hmm.
Be right back, you guys. I need to get something from my cough.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sansi thinks about this for a little bit and is just like, well, you can have my soul when I die. And pats.
Cool. We can. Oh, I'll have to hide it somewhere so you don't get taken out. Do you want to get taken out? Do you want to go? I'll be selfish if I keep you.
Afterlife is to be infused with the people who care about us.
Okay. So. So once you die, do you become my dog?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. But not right now though, because you're okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon. Well, I hope not.
Okay. Uh,
I'm back.
what about the little
I'll go
dog?
back. Baby he probably has a couple years left.
Yeah, I'll take care of it then. It's fine.
Nuts.
What does the baby eat?
Well, she's a canine, so theoretically meat. And anything, really.
Does it eat fish too?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if I can have a dog though. I don't think they let me keep it at the temple.
You could also just send her with other gnolls.
What other what?
Other gnolls.
Oh. Where are they?
Where would gnolls be on this continent? With like the orcs and half-orcs?
Probably so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or by the faith.
or them.
Probably a mixture of both.
Okay. Well, I'll give the baby. If I can keep the baby, I'll keep it. But if they don't let me keep it at the temple, then I'll give it to the other gnolls.
Yeah, let's say the more aggressive ones are towards the orcs and vice versa.
Then yeah, it'd be near the Feywilds. Because we only practice ritualistic cannibalism in this house.
This is how Kuru happens, and then zombie
No,
apocalypse.
it's only if you eat the brains. Kuru is technically part of a prion disease.
Yep, which is why if you ever find yourself on an alien planet, never eat the meat.
Well, also specifically, if you ever have to commit acts of cannibalism, never eat the brain.
Yep.
But yeah, that was the Dead Island, game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's a good twist on it. But yeah. So he's like, so should we go in there? Or should we do you need to go in there? Do you need to see the guy? Your teacher?
What?
Do you need to see your teacher? I don't know. You mentioned it and they went in there.
Yeah, but he said for me to stay out here for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh,
He said I'd be allowed in whenever some procession thing. I forgot.
okay. I guess we can wander around the town and see what else they got.
So what's going on? What's a marriage?
When two people love each other, they stay with each other forever, and they do a little ritual thing, I think, and they're married, and everyone knows they're together forever, and
Oh, so it's
no
like
one else.
mates.
Yeah, and then you mate, and you have kids. She like blushes a bit.
Nods. Just like sagely nods. Like, okay, that makes sense.
When you're a mate, do you get married?
I mean, I suppose it would be the equivalent of being married.
Mm,
Because you don't share your den with anybody unless they're like part of your family, or you're mated to them, or they're in a situation where they need somewhere to stay and recuperate.
mm. Okay, so a den's like the place you live.
Mm.
Okay. Do you have a den?
Haven't found a good place to have one yet.
Oh. Do you have a place to live? So you don't have a place to live.
No, I haven't found any place in particular that I want to yet.
Oh. So I was told not to bring people back to the temple, but I can see if you can come back to the temple. It's pretty cool there. There's a lot of naked people there, though. It's kind of weird.
Naked people?
Well, the only reason I have to wear clothes is because people don't like it when you don't wear clothes.
Oh, well, you stay over there. They don't care about that.
Big thonk emoji for Sanji. For Sansia.
What was that? What'd you say?
Big thonk emoji for Sansi.
Bongo?
Thonk.
Oh. Well, she's like, yeah, it's a temple. It's not on this continent. It's on another continent. But once we're done here, we're probably gonna leave and go back over there.
An entire other continent with like entire other foods.
Mm-hmm. There's lots of foods there. It's weird.
Yeah, she's sold.
Is it okay?
Like, she's sold immediately. Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I don't know when we're leaving. We're gonna be here a while, I think.
I would hope so. I just got here.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So I guess we can keep looking around for new stuff.
Sansi now has things to fish with. She wants to fish, but also it'd be rude to just go off and do her own thing. So yeah.
Yeah, you can say you guys kind of spend the day just running around doing weird things and interacting, but we could, I guess, call it here so we don't get too far ahead without.
Yeah. Kind of just spinning now because we're waiting for something else to happen or something else to.
Yeah, I don't want to push any of the story stuff, so.
Yeah.
We have the full grab.
Yeah, we'll see how he wants to. Yeah, jump in.
Cool.
He reminded me of Dagon.
How well did I play the socially awkward and scared kid?
Well, it'll be interesting.
No.
So, do you think he was going to stay socially awkward the entire time, or is he going to open up to the group and then be socially awkward to the rest of the, I guess, story?
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
He just, I mean, he's had a giant 7-foot-tall dog lady and someone who says that they eat souls.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take a little bit of warming up to.
Yeah. See, that'd be no issue.
Well, this book was like, yeah, they sometimes eat people, and Sansi is like, people taste gross, confirming the book.
I wanted to bring up like people, but then I was saying like, wait, so gnolls taste gross?
Well, gnolls taste like gnolls.
But do they taste bad?
I wouldn't say so because
Depending on their
a little
diet.
bit disrespectful.
Oh, so you taste good?
I think so. I haven't
Okay.
tried. I guess I could try.
He's like, yeah, but you're just thinking like,
Sansi is now looking at her arm.
She's just
Very
that's what hot
deep in
dogs are made of now. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, anything that you guys thought of during the session or during the roleplay that you may want to add to the area, to the world?
Yeah. I'll work on something over the week. Why Beatrix is left here, or whatever, to do something. Right. It's probably gonna connect to whatever shenanigans happens in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else? You guys feel comfortable with it, or should we add anything else?
I'll tell you when I'm not tired.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'll flesh some
That's
stuff
good.
out. Yeah. We got a good little beginning to make more stuff. Yeah.
So
change some things.
Yeah,
think about
session 0 plus 0.5.
awesome. Cool. So yeah, over the week, if you guys have any ideas, reach out to me. I may not get back to you immediately because of work and other situations, but yeah, I will respond.
And Josh, you did a great job with the book. It's very much like how I thought it would.
Awesome. Cool. Good to hear.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
Thanks, and I'll talk to you this week, and I'll see you all next Wednesday.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
Take care. Good night.
See, the funny thing is, I'll sound like when people start leaving the server, it's like, whoa, what? Could have said like something.
That was great. Yeah. Bye. Disappear forever.
Yeah, that's what happened with the fucking battle cruiser dude. It's like, I don't know if I'm
Right.
He was like, oh man, that would be a shame if that happens. And he's like, yeah, we'll keep it going. And he's like, bloop going. I'm like, god damn.
So, what do you think about Tim?
I don't know.
Kind of skeptical.
I was skeptical on him to begin with. That was the guy I'm
Yeah.
skeptical with. I was like on the low end, but I mean, then when he was like, "Yeah, I got an idea for a character," he's like, yeah, "I'm just gonna mash a bunch of characters." I'm like, "Wait, what? That's not an idea for a character. That's just a build." But
It's
okay.
a mechanic. Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
worried about the.
And then when he brought up, we were bringing up all our characters. Like, okay, here's my character. He brought it up again. And I was like, "What the fuck?" This is our last. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
and the fact that he didn't even worry about doing the art himself. Yeah.
yeah, but he seemed like an okay guy. He seemed good. He seemed okay. He'll work or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should be okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's more up to him, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if something happens, it's not going to be us getting annoyed at him and kicking him. It's going to be him.
Nah, it won't be a huge. It'll be,
it'll be-
at worst case inactive.
Yeah, him being like, I'm not really doing anything here. I'm going to go and be like, oh, okay, right. And he's be on him to quit. Not, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be okay.